Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fine day today. I, as there we go. My day was all right. Woke up, spoke to mom. She was doing okay. My brother was was able to get out of his job early and go over there again. It's easier for him because he comes over the bridge and he can just swing back. It's like he's on the way there. It's again, I don't drive, he does. I know my aunt Hillary drove all the way down to spend time with mom. I plan on heading out to drop in on her. More likely on if I wake up early enough tomorrow or Sunday, I'm definitely heading over there because I got a lot of things I was done. Food. We had a food delivery. Thank you very much. And that was put away. Electric bill paid. Surprisingly, it was only $160. Yes, when you're by yourself, the elect and not many things are on in other areas of the house. It's going to cut down on the utility by a good portion. I mean, that was a damn near a 25% decrease. So, there's that. Did some writing today. I got another $15 commission story done based on Gotham Knights, which I haven't played. So just took the premise and worked around with it. The characters of Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, and Robin, the third Robin, Tim Drake Robin, to kind of come up with something to kind of make it worth based on what I know of the actual characters in the comics and the premise of Gotham Knights. So, still no word on work yet. I was led to believe that work is because normally in previous years around this time, like the third week of January, normally things kick in. So we're heading into the fourth week, and I haven't worked since the 13th. So I'm, on top of that, I'm probably like a week and a half away before I can really reach out to the New Jersey Department of Labor to see what's the holdup after my appeal went in my favor. That I was right to the, but so maybe I should call it out on Monday and see what's going on there. We'll see there, but. Bills and everything that's kind of caught up. We're in a solid place there at the moment, but still kind of on shaky, on incredibly shaky ground. Still. So tonight, here on this stream, we are one last dedicated stream to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, with the focus being on Adachi's story. Now, Adachi in Persona 4 is like the big main antagonist. And I don't know his full deal. I do know he has his own persona, and there is some sort of connection between him and the P4 protagonist Yu Narakami. So he kind of fits in his own ways, and unlike some other notable antagonists, like Goro Akechi, Adachi, there's no question about Adachi being alive or not. He is alive at the end of Persona 4, which makes his appearance in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax just work. I mean, it just does. He was in police custody, and as we saw over the past few weeks, when the events of the story of the two arena games take place. Adachi just, gets out of police custody and goes walking around doing things. That kind of, that's kind of where we're at with that. So on that note, oops, still have this one up. Funny enough, I don't play Paladins. As a matter of fact, I've uninstalled it from my Xbox console. But yeah. Hey, you know what? That is a great looking piece of wallpaper. I might just like edit it a bit to take off that text from below, like stretch it out a bit. Yeah, we'll see. All right. Hit that music,
This program is brought to you by the following sponsors.
And viewers like you. Narukami? Doing some adjustments there.
Ultimax.
Best part is I do have a great excuse to replay this down the line just to do for the P4A story, but episode Adachi. The detention cell. My motor slowly crushed a hard lump of fiber. I nipped my eyebrows at the first taste of lotus root in a long, long while.
Ugh, gross.
I scrape in some barley-filled rice as if to wash down the lotus root. Today's dinner consists of chinguzi full of vegetables. I also got some miso soup that's one step away from water, cucumber, tsukemono, and even an orange slice or two for dessert. I want some sea urchin or eel. Yanikiko sounds good too, or maybe some beef tongue served rare, covered in green onion and marinated with a little lemon juice. While I fantasize about this, I grab another lotus root out of the bento pack with my chopsticks. I peer through the holes in the lotus root and my eyes meet those of the guards staring at me through the observation window.
Hurry up and eat! Yeah, sorry.
I've been in jail for about 5 months now. I've been held at the preferential police headquarters neighboring Inaba City as a suspect in the serial murders that took place in Yashuinaba. 2 murders, abandoning a corpse plus a few other charges. Normally, I'd be immediately prosecuted and transferred to prison, but the police are having trouble with the supernatural cause of death being thrown into a television. I mean, I sure as hell wouldn't want to be assigned to a pain in the ass case like this. Well, maybe it's not for me to say, being an ex-cop and all. After a meal, drowsiness hits me soon after, so I lay down on the tatami mat. There's nothing to do in this empty cell, and just as I'm about to pass from consciousness into the beckoning
Number
slumber,
82, interrogation.
the voice of the guard outside pulls me back into reality. Number 82, that's me. An interrogation this late in the day? Give me a break. I sigh in a way that the guard wouldn't see and slowly get up. The detective in charge leads me away, leaving my cell behind. It's been a while since I was last called to the interrogation room. The stuffiness really seems to stress the spitefulness of this room. That alone is enough to get me down. When I first got here, I gave him the whole truth. Since it was all over, I didn't plan to hide anything, and it'd be a pain if things got complicated. But obviously, proving that you can kill people with magic isn't the kind of thing that can be demonstrated to an audience that isn't willing to listen. After going through some serious psych evaluations and all that crap, the interrogators weren't able to make any progress, so my jail life continues.
Here's some more things. Check them.
Today, they want me to go over some evidence. I plop my ass down on the uncomfortable stool, and a young detective lines up several objects on the table.
These are the 3 pieces of evidence.
This is a replica gun that's been modified to fire real bullets. Oh yeah, that was in my closet. I bought this when I first joined the police force and was frustrated when I didn't get a gun right off the bat. And this a digital audio player. I won it at a New Year's bingo game, then tossed it somewhere and forgot about it. Where the hell they find it? And that is a large flat screen TV. It's big enough to easily shove someone through, but I've never seen this TV before. In other words, it's irrelevant to the investigation. It's pretty damn evident that there's no new evidence to find. I've got nothing more to hide, and I've told them so. And yet they still manage to dig up more junk. They don't even realize that they're wasting their time.
None of them are related to the case. I mean, I've said this many times before, but I've already told you everything.
Shut up. No back talk. Just check them all.
The detective pounds the table with his fist, probably in an attempt to intimidate me. What losers. My game's long been over. What good would it do me to lie now? The reason you can't assemble a case against me is because you're idiots. And I have to sit here and waste my energy dealing with you morons. Why don't you use your heads a little? I'm making sure pretending to look at the so-called evidence again, and the detective lights a cigarette.
Seriously. You're in Adachi and Dojima. Is anyone in Inaba PD not a dumbass?
Dojima-san?
Ryotaro Dojima. You know him real well. Rumor has it his position at the station's shaky because of you. A real cop wouldn't have the balls to show his face at the station if one of his men got sent up for murder.
The detective with the cigarette blows some smoke in my face. I get this kind of treatment every day. At least it's one of the less severe acts of hostility I have to endure. Since I'm an ex-cop, the police are merciless when they interrogate me. On top of being in restraint from morning till night, if I start to doze off, I get some water to the face. The verbal abuse is constant. If I say something, I get yelled at. If I stay quiet, I get yelled at. It really impresses me how much energy they have. They're probably pissed at how long this case is taking them, but they can't blame me for their incompetence. Seeing that I don't so much as move an eyebrow, the detective lights a second cigarette and laughs mockingly.
You know, I felt sorry for him. So out of kindness, I told him during the investigation. I said, I'll make sure to dispose of your no-good man, so don't worry about that. And what does that bastard do? He suddenly grabs me by the collar. I almost ended up having to submit a written apology.
Talk about a blunder.
On his part? Yeah.
Ain't nothing to laugh about. What do you think he said, huh? He can settle matters for himself without me asking you to do it. What a bunch of shit to say about a killer.
Hearing that, I smile knowingly. Dojima's been a pain in the ass like he always is. I'm no longer his subordinate, just a complete stranger. He should cut off any ties to me, but instead he has to go and say that. Besides, isn't it backwards for detectives to be believing in a criminal? The cop's right. Seriously, he makes me laugh.
Yeah. Done dealing with Hicks. Oh, I guess once you've been a police dick in the sticks that long, your morale's shot. I wouldn't be surprised if Dojima snuffed a few himself. That must be where his men learned it.
That's a funny joke.
Huh?
Although, aren't you the one with the quick fist? I heard rumors about you when I was on active duty. You punched a suspect in the face during an investigation. Got found out and covered it up, right? What a hero!
Ooh, Adachi's getting under his skin. The detective's face gets redder and redder. Even though I sound frivolous, my heart is cold.
And since then, you've made sure to only punch him in the gut, right? You sure know what you're doing, aiming to work at the Metropolitan PD.
You little... I ain't taking that kind of lip from a goddamn killer.
The chair is kicked out from under me and I slam into the ground. The detective grabs me by the hair and roughly pulls my head up. Seeing the detective's face contorted with anger and humiliation is just hilarious.
If you don't want a good thrashing, then you better spill everything, you bastard.
Sir, you really shouldn't go any further.
The young detective, who was quietly taking notes, suddenly steps forward, looking panicked. There's no force behind his actions, though. He's got no control in this situation.
Shut up! You don't get anything out of scumbags like him without getting your hands dirty. Watch and learn.
He punches me in the gut. He avoided my solar plexus. He must be used to hitting people. I choke back my stomach acid and scoff.
That wasn't nice. Isn't this against the Criminal Procedure Code?
Huh?
Criminal Procedure Code, Article 319. Forced confessions gained through torture and intimidation are inadmissible as evidence. Anything I tell you is invalid if you get your hands dirty. Didn't they teach you the basics in Police Academy? Oh, but I get it. You're stuck in the boonies like this because you can't even get the Criminal Procedure Code straight.
You little...
The detective's eyes open wide. Ha ha ha, looks like I hit a nerve. He's probably going to hit me again. I brace myself for it, but contrary to my anticipation, I'm not struck by a fist. Instead, I feel cold steel, the barrel of a gun pressed up against my temple.
You must be Toru Adachi. I wish to speak with you.
The atmosphere in this room suddenly becomes tense. I feel a chill run down my spine. He's not the same detective I was just talking to. He's someone else. I don't have any proof, but that's what my gut is telling me.
I'm sorry, but I must ask you to come with me. Enter the TV here. And to be clear, this is less a request than an order.
Whoa, what are you doing? There'll be hell to pay for pointing your gun at a detainee. You really need to calm...
Ah, yes. I'd forgotten we weren't alone. Get out of here.
Huh? What are you saying?
I said get out. I don't wish to make matters worse. And you don't wish to die, do you?
The detective slowly raises his arm and points to the gun towards a corner in the ceiling. He fires in the lens of the security camera and the room is shatters to pieces, accompanied by the ear-splitting sound of gunfire. The young detective quivers and bolts from the interrogation room. Well, he made the right move. There's no point in making a show of justice if it's just going to get you killed.
Ah, now you've done it. So, who are you?
You'll find out when we meet. Enter the TV. You should still be able to do that.
Without changing expressions, he pushes the gun into my back. If I try to resist, he'll pull the trigger without hesitation. I can feel the danger in the air. Disobeying him would not be a wise plan right now. I walk towards the TV that has been brought in as evidence. Before I can even start to struggle, I'm thrown into the television with an unbelievable strength. I feel a strange floating sensation as if gravity has lost its hold on me entirely.
Just like old times.
Yeah, I know this feeling, and I know what's waiting for me at the bottom. What now? I sigh slightly as I fall head first. I was shown now into a classroom enveloped in an uncanny atmosphere. There are chairs and desks lined up, textbooks on the shelf, a blackboard, all that good stuff. But the walls are plastered with posters and barricade tape labeled P1 Grand Prix. Seriously, who made these things? I look at the blackboard puzzled and read the words Yashogami High School monthly events written upon it.
When I exited the TV, I found myself in a classroom.
Yashiro High is where those wannabe detectives went. Of course, this isn't a real school, but I get the feeling that they'll be showing up any moment now. Well, that doesn't matter. The thing I need to worry about is that whoever called me here is somewhere in this school too.
Seriously, I can't believe I'm called in here all of a sudden. Not even a cop anymore. Honestly, I'd rather be in prison.
But that said, even if I do, it'll all be back to square one. That will be very annoying. Fine, I'll play along then. I was getting tired of dealing with those idiot cops anyway.
Well, I guess I'll go. Didn't think anything like this would ever happen again. Isn't there something wrong with this world? Who knows what'll happen next?
I guess I'll start investigating from the top. I scratch my head and start making for the door out of the classroom. I'm sure I'll find some evidence if I just start walking around. Oh, wait a second. That's something Dojima used to say all the time.
Oh man, I picked up the habit without realizing it. Look what you've done to me, Dojima-san.
Give me a break, Dojima. I roll my eyes, leave the dark classroom. Alright, we're having that same issue that we had the previous, couple of nights ago. The school is a terrifyingly quiet world. After leaving the classroom, I take a stroll around the school. The empty school building is blurred in a dim light, making it all the creepier. And for some reason, it's become a complicated maze, as if the entire school had become a giant trap.
Man, whoever made this must be pretty twisted. Then again, who am I to talk?
I glanced around and noticed the walls and ceilings were bored through as if something crashed into them. I saw plenty of similar signs of damage on the way here. I neither know nor care what happened, but the violent scratches here tell a story of what happened. At any rate, this is definitely not a peaceful place.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
I'm out of shape and my back is hurting. Let's get this over with and go back. I rub my tired eyes and climb up the nearest set of stairs.
Oh, what's behind door number 1?
There's just a single door at the end of this path. Normally, this would be the way to the roof, but there's no telling where it goes in this crazy world. In any case, I guess I'd better take a look. It doesn't appear to be locked. I slowly open the door and a warm, moist wind blows in.
What in the world is this?
The scene before me is bizarre. A bunch of crosses are stuck into the ground with an eerily giant moon in the background. Close by, I can see the moonlight bridge bent like a spoon. I definitely recognize it because I saw it more times than I would have liked to while I was in the city. Still,
Talk about some disturbing taste in decor.
this place feels like a set from the B-movie. It feels like zombies are going to attack me out of nowhere. Well, if I'm in the TV world and there are shadows here, I guess they don't look all that different. I take a look around the area while I'm thinking that. I sense a presence right behind me, and I instantly realize that someone snuck up on me. You gotta be kidding me. I may be crooked, but I was still a cop. I was paying attention to my surroundings, and somebody still got the drop on me. I carefully turn around and see a young man standing there.
Welcome to his world. You must be Toru Adachi.
The young man spreads his arms in a welcoming gesture. He has impressively red hair and a sharp yet cold stare. He carries two odd-looking katanas and bears an X-shaped scar across his face. But above all, this extraordinary pressure he's giving off is the same feeling as what I felt in the interrogation room. He's the one who called me here, no doubt about it. Chills run down my spine in the face of this murderous intent. I keep a straight face and speak like I always do to hide my fear.
Are you the one that called me out? Seriously, I'd rather not.
I'll tell you who I am to thank you. I am Minazuki. Sho Minazuki.
The young man grins after he says that. I notice that he has a Yasuo uniform tied around his waist. Does that make him a student there? He seems rather composed to be one. Those detective wannabe brats acting more their age.
And what does this Minazuki-kun want with me? If you don't have any business in particular, I'd really like to head back.
Whether or not I explain myself to you will be decided right now.
In the blink of an eye, his katana is pointed at my throat. Hey man, what gives? He's the one who wanted me here. Isn't this a bit of a mean greeting? Well, I'm feeling frustrated with this Minazuki. Minazuki tosses a gun towards me. With this grip, it's the same revolver as the one I kept when I was... Oh, sorry.
Get up. You're a skilled marksman, no?
Minazuki raises his katana as the punk wants to test my strength. Fine. I cluck my tongue and pick up the revolver off the ground. It pisses me off that I have to listen to this brat, but I have a feeling things would be a bigger pain if I refuse to fight. I take in the comfort of this familiar grip in my hands and turn to Minazuki.
Are you sure you want to give me this? I'm the suspect in a murder case, you know.
That's fine. Comment as if you wish to kill me.
Wow, someone's confident. Okay, don't mind if I do.
Let's kick his ass, Adachi! Wow, that profile shot of Adachi, yeah, wow, that's just not a good...
What a joke.
Oh, wow, he blocked it! Again, I'm kind of surprised that he blocked it. I feel uplifted for the first time in a while. Minazuki's power was something. It definitely wasn't the standard keep it clean style of fighting. Sure, I beat him, but he probably wasn't taking me seriously. In fact, Minazuki's pretty nonchalant while he looks at me, but he seems satisfied.
You're quite skilled. I find your defeat incomprehensible.
Look who's talking. You look like you've got lots more energy to spare, too.
Indeed, I was only testing you. I wanted to see if you would be of any use. I'm going to create his world. For that, I require your assistance.
His world?
Who's his?
Now I'm a little interested. Tell me more.
Come to think of it, he said his before too, so he's got another ally? Just in case, I sneak my revolver behind my back and reload the cylinders.
This is what that boy wishes for. I intend on destroying this world. The world is filled with deception. Those within it prattle about friendship and bonds, yet they trample over others in the dark without a care. There is no value in such a world. What must be done is to eliminate everything within it.
Huh. That's got my interest. Truth to tell, you're probably right. This world's all about useless, shallow, so-called friendships.
But but there's magic in friendship. Well, friendship is magic.
I gave destroying everything a shot once, too.
That's only half true. Bonds, friendship, helping one another, there are a lot of people who flaunt all this nice-sounding talk, but it's those same people who won't hesitate to stab people in the back the moment they feel attacked or get hurt. In the end, it's just that humans have to rely on each other in order to live, but far too many dumbasses misunderstand that and try to make it way more meaningful than it really is. That's why I really understand where this guy's coming from. It'd be nice if you could erase this shitty world like a magic trick. At least that's what I used to think.
You gained a power beyond humans. Do you remember that time?
Power beyond humans? Huh. You mean that thing? What do you want with it?
I intend to summon that power. But it needs to be tamed.
Minazuki's eyes waver like red flames. I see, it looks like he's been given power just like me.
For that, I require your assistance. You will cooperate with me. You have no choice in this.
Minazuki points his katana at me again. With my power, I didn't have much control. I was taken over by some mysterious force and had no memory of it. He's poked around my personal profile, but he's missing the most important part. I guess he's just some brat after all. He can't even do his research.
Come on, you're not giving me a say here. And about this taming thing, that's all up to you. What does it have to do with me? If you want my help, I guess I'll cooperate with you as best I can.
As best as you can. Very well. You have another role as well.
What? There's more?
Persona users. I will gather them and make them fight. You will also participate in this.
Huh? That sounds like a real pain. I mean, why are you making them fight?
To be honest, I really don't want to get involved in this, but the right choice is to act like I'm interested and get as much information out of this kid as possible. Depending on how things go, this guy might become a hindrance to me. I'll decide how to make my move once I've heard what he has to say. After I make an interested face, he surprisingly tells me the full outline of his plan. He's going to gather shadows until he has a giant collection of them, like a pile of sculpting clay. Using that as a vessel, he plans to summon what he called power beyond the bounds of man to inhabit it. But in order to pacify such a powerful being, he apparently needs persona fragments that are created when personas use their powers on one another. So he thought up the idea of creating a one-on-one tournament between persona users, calling it the P1 Climax. Plus, he's made some extra duplicates of people out of shadows in order to force them into fighting one another. I have to admit, he made an effort. In addition, he's already taken some persona users belonging to an organization called the Shadow Operatives hostage. He's definitely planned for this, though I don't really get the point of the crucifying his captives on those tacky crosses. Anyway, blah blah blah, I've been called in to help him collect the fragments to get a hold of that power within the giant shadow. It all sounds pretty stupid, really, but Minazuki is deadly serious. He really intends to go through with this. How did he manage to come up with a plan that's such a convoluted pain in the ass? Maybe it's just because I haven't been around for a while, but I'm actually impressed at how ridiculous this scheme of his is.
I'll add the persona users of this town to the fight as well. You understand, no? They were the opposition who shattered your previous ambitions. Have your revenge on them if you wish. Even if you do nothing, I will not complain.
Revenge, huh?
We will prepare the stage for you. You're free to destroy them if you so choose. The clashing of competing powers will give off persona fragments. This will advance our plans.
And if I refuse?
Then the murders which occur on foggy days will begin again.
I see. Well, can't let that happen.
Never had a choice from the start, huh? Well, I didn't expect to just go home without having to do some kind of work. And after hearing this plan, I can't just sit there. I was thinking about what to do when I suddenly felt the ground shake a bit beneath us.
It's time. Here it comes.
Adachi looks up into the sky and stares off into the distance. Suddenly, the shaking grows so intense that I can barely stand, and the roof soars up into the sky. I fall to my knees and brace my hands on the ground, lost for words as I stare upwards. The sky has turned red, like ink staining a piece of paper, or an infection spreading across healthy flesh.
Oh, man. Isn't this a little over the top?
The shaking finally stops, so I run to the edge of the roof. I look down at the world from there and gulp involuntarily. The town's covered in an eerie red mist. The sky, the moon, even the air itself is covered in red. It's the same color as Minazuki's eyes, as if to show me that everything is at his mercy.
Hey, is this?
What the hell? Damn! This is totally out there. My world is awesome. Dude, you're Adachi, right? Did you see that just now? Did you? The world's all red. Well, better red than dead. Just kidding.
The young man who had been cool and calm just a moment ago is now jumping around like a little kid, an innocent brat playing with a new toy.
Huh? Whoa, hold on. What's with the wild mood swing?
What are you all surprised for? You were talking to him, huh? That kind of puts a damper on things.
Him, just in case I take a look around, but we're the only ones here. The red-headed boy laughs merrily as I cock my head in confusion.
Well, that's fine. I'm Sho Minazuki. Welcome to my world, as I like to call it. I've heard about you. You hate this world too, right? Good for you, because it's all going away.
So, you're different from Minazuki-kun.
You're still on this? Minazuki is him. I'm Sho. It's too much of a pain to explain it anymore.
Boo! Boo! Maybe he just doesn't care to keep talking, but Sho ends the conversation. Does he have split personalities? I've never met somebody who does before, but it's fairly common to hear about it when you talk with cops about psych cases. Still, something doesn't seem right. I feel something different, some threatening madness from him. Well, that doesn't matter right now. I just slump my shoulders, fed up with the fact that now I have even more trouble to deal with.
Are you really any good to me? If you're totally weak after saying you'll help out, I don't need your bullshit. And if you really are like that, I'll seriously kill you.
I don't think I ever gave a clear yes or no yet. This is all so sudden, you know?
Huh?
Very sudden.
Are you an idiot? Cooperating lets you live. Refusing gets you killed. Get it? What moron would say no to that?
Yo.
Those are some pretty extreme choices.
Enough going on in circles. I wouldn't mind destroying you, but he's telling me not to.
That means you're game to do this. You seem like you enjoy things that get bloody.
What's wrong with that? It goes gushing out like right?
Sho answers without any hesitation, the type that has no self-awareness and is the very worst. But the kid should be more careful no matter how strong you are, even if you think you've got control over a great power. If you let your guard down, you're gonna get your feet swept right out from under you.
Yeah, sure, I'll participate. I was getting bored, so this'll probably be a good way to kill time. But I'll do this my way. I have my own rules, you know?
That's right, I have my own set of rules. I don't give two shits about this perfect world or his power. All this crap about getting revenge on the kids from Inaba or the fighting between Persona users doesn't matter to me either. They can do whatever they want. But things are different if they're going to start interfering with me. I don't want anyone getting in the way of my rules no matter what.
Huh? Well, do what you want. I don't care if it's rules or roulettes, but if you try anything funny, I'll cash you out like that. I'll mount you up nice on the wall next to the investigation team. A dodgy looking Adachi. Just kidding.
He laughs at his own lame joke, then his eyes suddenly glow red. He turns his piercing gaze on me.
But I'll be watching you, so you better not slack off. Got it? Well, I've got somewhere to be, so do what you want from here. See ya!
Sho raises an arm as he gallantly leaves the roof. I consider attacking him from behind for a moment, but that's probably not a wise move considering that I don't know what his power is. Only idiots rush things.
Now then, how do I go about this?
I spin my revolver on my finger out of habit and look up into the red sky, a crimson shroud filling my line of sight. That brings back memories of being inside the TV last year. The first time I found myself inside the television, the days of being run ragged, running around with Dojima fighting the kids inside the TV world. I thought I'd forgotten all that, but I guess not. They're not very pretty memories, but it wouldn't be a lie to say that those experiences make me the man I am today. I'm hit by a fierce wave of nostalgia and close my eyes. The lump of steel in my hand still seems extremely heavy. Ubi continued. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Oh, even less than that because... Back inside the school building, I enter an arbitrary classroom and sit in a chair yawning for the nth time today. Well, Minazuki or Sho told me to go fight the Persona users. So first I need to go down, but back in the school the hallways are even more complicated, and the more I walk the more dead ends I find. Here I was thinking of taking this opportunity to go into town and get some good sushi or a barbecue box lunch. Those thoughts of sea urchin and cow tongue come and go fleetingly.
What am I thinking? There's no way I'm going outside with the town like that.
I look out the window out of the corner of my eye, and it's obvious that the red fog has grown thicker than it was when I was up on the roof.
Sheesh. If he's gonna make me his guest, he could at least have a GPS or something ready for me.
I rest my chin in my hands and complain to the open air. If only I could ditch all this until this goddamn troublesome tournament is over. But I can't do that this time around. I need to destroy Sho's plans for my own sake, after all. I can't even call what I'm about to do a plan, but I've already decided what has to be done. I have to make contact with the Persona users who will be invited here, and I need to lead them on so that they'll move in the right direction. But I can't break the illusion that I'm working with Sho. It's probably not an exaggeration to say that this red world is under his control. I have to be clever to move about without arousing his suspicion while still undermining his work.
I guess I'll get going. Do I actually have to go look for those guys? What has he gotten me into?
I slowly get up from the chair as I'm grumbling. Why do scoot chairs always make your ass hurt if you sit in them for too long? Maybe that's still better than having your seat kicked out from under you all the time like in jail. I leave the classroom to find a runway-like hallway stretching out before me. I sigh at the dull scenery. I've come down pretty far looking for them, but I guess I still have a ways to go.
You're serious? Is it possible for us to not know about a guy who sticks out that much?
I hear a familiar voice through the fog and stop. Could it be? I sneak ahead, keeping my ears open.
I did think from last time that the culprit would be someone with ties to Mitsuru-san. I still can't shake that theory.
Oh, maybe he transferred here. Or it could be his older brother's uniform.
There's no doubt about it. That's the Junes kid and the girl in the green track jacket. I didn't think I'd run into these guys so soon. I feel the corner of my mouth turn up at the unexpected bit of luck. Now that I know it's them, there's no need for me to hide. I approach them, making sure that my footsteps are loud on the hallway floor.
What is it?
Be on guard. Don't leave my side.
You're kidding me.
Hey guys, long time no see.
Are you serious?
Like a heart attack.
Adachi-san.
When they see me, all three of them look shocked as if I caught them on the hidden camera show. Heck, Yukun has his mouth wide open. Surprise! I want to laugh my ass off right now, but I shouldn't be doing anything that could mess things up. I have to keep my contact with them to a minimum.
No way. Why is it Adachi-san?
Could he be a fake?
Huh? Fake? Oh, right. I forgot about that whole thing going on. Why are you here? Huh? Oh, well, I had intended on staying well behaved. But someone begged me to help out. And you know, I'm not the kind of guy who can say no to something like that.
How about? You mean that show guy?
Yosuke scowls. Ah, so these guys already met Sho. That saved me the trouble of having to explain things.
Have you guys already met? Oh, man.
That doesn't matter. Don't tell me you're working with the culprit this time, too.
Well, what do you think?
Don't play dumb. If I don't like your answers, there'll be boot prints all over your face.
See, they've taken the bait, just as expected. They're so straightforward that it's almost stupid. Still, it's more convenient for me that they think I'm working for the other side.
Who cares about all that? Come on, aren't you kids in serious trouble right now? What with all the world ending and all?
So you are.
You guys really like sticking your heads into dangerous situations, don't you? You don't gain anything in life from doing that, you know?
I snicker contemptuously, and Yu-kun, who has been quiet up to now, throws his gaze towards me with eyes mixed up with all sorts of complex emotions.
Adachi-san, you said you would abide by the rules of this world. So why are you here? Rules. Rules, eh?
That's right, I decided to follow the rules, so I might have to play along with these kids' idea that damn I'm just an escaped convict. It'd be easier if I could just tell them what I've got in mind, but unfortunately being an adult is hard. Besides, I don't care what they think of me as long as I can fulfill my objective. Since I'm not saying anything, Yu steps towards me as if he can't hold himself back anymore.
Don't you understand how the real world is in trouble because of Sho? This isn't like the TV world, where only we were involved.
Oh, man. I see you never learn. The only reason I took that brat up on his invitation was because I was bored. All the questions about what he's after or what's gonna happen to this town. I don't give a damn about any.
What's he saying?
Dutch, you lousy.
Whoa, whoa, give me a break. I don't intend to get involved with kids like you anymore. Like, I bet you're honestly abiding by the rules here, because that's how you think.
The rules here.
Oh, Yukun's throwing his brown confusion. I take it that this means they don't know about the rules here yet. Meaning they don't know about the persona fragments. I should give them a hint of the danger they're facing.
You know, the one-on-one stuff. You don't even know what's gonna happen because of that. Honestly, rats like you barely even think.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like I keep saying, if you keep fighting them on their own terms, it could bite you in the ass. I bet he's collected quite a lot of those persona fragments by now.
They finally realize something's up and trade worried looks with one another. What, were you just playing cops and robbers up until now? What kind of investigation team are you? More like a non-investigation team. That's clever. Yeah, that was the lame as one of Show's jokes. No, I rather like that one. As I'm lamenting the loss of my sense of humor, Yukun, who has his own worries, trembles and bites his lip.
Have we been inadvertently helping him?
Oh man, you really hadn't noticed? You need to get your act together.
The school building suddenly creaks loudly like the howling of a beast. I instantly recognize it as the noise of the countless shadows gathering at the top of the tower.
What was that just now?
Looks like there's no more time left. Earlier than I expected. Well, that's why I need to get going. Good luck to you, I guess. Oh, and your friends who got caught? They might be in trouble if you leave them be, you know?
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
It means just what it sounds like. Then again, I guess it might be impossible for just you three.
Wait!
I turn my back on them and disappear into the red fog. Harry Yosuke tried to chase after me only to run into an invisible wall. They already had 4 red pillars around them. That means they can't leave without winning the battle that they're going to face.
I guess that's enough for now. Well, go on and do your best, investigation team.
I quietly mutter at the kids behind me. Looks like Show's plans are coming along faster than I figure. It doesn't look like I have much time to slack off. I might even have to hurry. Outside the hallway windows, I can see the shadows collecting here and there, floating into the sky like shreds of paper. Still, shadows blowing around like trash, the surreality of the scene makes me laugh. Oh, okay. Since we're reading all this out loud, I need to... Right. Which is going to be impossible to do. Alright, moving right along here. After leaving Yukun in the hall, I've been walking around the school building in search of other Persona users. The shadows and persona fragments are building up at a surprising rate. Perhaps I'm feeling a little worried as the fog thickens with the passage of time. Because I was walking faster than usual, I was able to come across a new area quickly. Just in case anything happened, I keep my gun in my hand. I slowly slide the door open with my other hand. Beyond the door is a room with an eerie light pouring in, and Sho is sitting on a coffin. All he's doing is staring at a giant clock looming at the back of the room. When he notices me, he slowly turns in my direction.
Huh? Oh, it's just you.
Hey there. Looks like it's going well. Getting plenty of persona fragments, huh?
Yeah, it's going so well, I'm bored as shit. I want to see them cry and groan and pain and all that good stuff. Actually, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and go take them apart.
Well, there's no need to rush. After all, they can't leave this place.
Huh? Well, yeah. I'm getting so bored. I should just go take out a couple of them.
Whoa, hold on there. There's no need to get hasty when the plan's going so well, right? It'd be easier to just sit back and wait.
Hey, you ain't wrong.
What are you talking so big for? Want me to stick my sword through your ears?
With that, Sho slowly draws one of his katanas and turns and stabs it into one of the coffins lying around. He keeps hacking at it without a word, as if scratching an itch. I take this bizarre action as a sign of his madness.
Ooh, scary. Can't you calm down a bit? You won't beat anyone like that. And you came to get me because you needed me, no? You sure it's a good idea to kill me just because I rub you the wrong way?
Cripes, what a wet blanket. Did you just come from a picnic out in the rain or something? Don't get the wrong idea. That guy has nothing to do with this. I can kill anyone I want.
With a sudden fury, he unsees his other sword and points it at my throat. Kill anyone if I feel like it, huh? Don't get cocky, you little asswipe.
Then go on ahead. It's easy, right? Have you actually killed anyone before?
This guy's really pissing me off.
Sho sees his swords with a sneer. I figured as much. Now it's clear that he doesn't like people acting superior to him. They say people like him suffer from inferiority complexes, but I don't give a damn about his past. What's more important right now is... I take a quick glance at the exit out of the corners of my eyes. All this sneaking around is really bugging me. They think they're hiding, but I can see their shadows on the floor. Those kids from the investigation team are as inept as ever. I move around to keep Sho from noticing them and walk towards him.
Look, there's no need to fight. Once it descends, after all, the world's going to totally disappear. Why spend your time dealing with them, you know? Just ignore those kids.
That's not the problem. I look at those guys and I can't stop gagging. They just herd together like best buds. I don't know why they're so full of themselves.
But they saved the world.
The shit out of them. Get them to cry like babies. You get me? Do you?
Yosuke, Chie, get back!
Damn, I guess he did notice. Sho reaches behind his back and pulls out a knife, then throws it at him. The knife fails to reach them, though, and thuds onto the ground at their feet.
You're so lame. Such a frickin' irritating bunch. I hate to even look at you. I just want to see you completely destroyed.
His anger-fueled shouts echoes throughout the warped room. Figuring that it's useless to hide any longer, Yukun and his little friend step into the room. Damn it, I didn't want them to meet Sho any more than absolutely necessary. My plans have changed a little, but I can't help that. I think it's best if I play the spectator for a while.
Show me Nazuki. What are you planning?
Huh? Weren't you listening? I'm gonna get rid of all you disgusting pests and make this a world I can stand to live in. What?
Don't be ridiculous. That won't help anybody but you.
So what? Of course it only helps me. I'm saying you're disgusting, so you should all just die.
This isn't funny anymore. You're totally nuts. Are you saying that nothing else matters as long as you're satisfied?
And it was a terrible song by Metallica, but what do you want?
Well, duh. Friends? Bonds? You worthless pests aren't accomplishing anything but licking each other's wounds. Shitty pests in this shitty world have no goddamn call to give me their shitty lectures. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get rid of every shred of everything.
Little. You really are a piece of shit that's not worth saving. You've got no right to do that.
The world will be much quieter soon. Just like here, a wonderful place where there's no one else. It's all for me.
What? A world with no one else?
Ugh, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Just hurry up and get smashed to pieces, you shitty pests!
There he goes again. Is this that youth anger I hear about in the news? My, so scary. Sho explodes in anger and pulls out his katanas again with a menacing look on his face. He's just way too willing to hurt people. I may as well try to stop him, even though it's probably not going to do any good. Hey, Orochi. How you doing? Hope you're having a fine day today. Sorry for the slight delay there, as I am reading out the dialogue of the story, or at least when there is of the in-between inner monologues. It's how am I doing? I'm alright on shaky ground, but I am alright. There's just a lot going on. I'm not even sure what major titles are coming out this year. To be honest, I'll have to say maybe Dragon Age Dreadwolf, probably. If that plays anything like Dragon Age Inquisition, I would say that has my interest if that's coming out this year. Potentially Street Fighter 6, which I'll... The Suikoden remakes. I was told, it was highly recommended that I play the originals, but the only way to get those were through the through the PSN stores for the PS3. So, and I think I did do that. It's a matter of hooking up the PS3 and downloading them, because you should still be able to do that. But in terms of games that I am looking forward to play that has already came out, well, I finally started up Saints Row 2022, the new Saints Row game. Actually I do know Persona 3 Portable and Persona 4 Golden, which just, came out the other day, the Xbox ports. So you can say those are games I've never played before that I'm looking forward to that came out this year. I'm looking forward because I do have them as like was it Gotham Knights, mainly because that was commission story request came through for me to write a story based on the premise of it, so PC game. Yeah, it's like I'll just have to play it by ear and see it's like where my financial situation falls into, because work for me has gotten very, very, very slow, and normally it starts picking back up around this around this time, but it hasn't yet. So I'm starting to, bills are paid up, so I'm kind of worried in that regard. So I can't really think about games in that sense, like what's coming out and so forth. So a lot of things I've already like bought in advance or grab stuff. So it's like anything that's coming out this year, I was like, okay, I'll probably pick up after their initial release. And there's everything with mom, with my mom, and so forth. And I'm just, as I said, it's like shaky ground, and I'm sorry for venting here. Normally I talk about this type of stuff at the start of the stream just to get it out there and be more, uplifted. So I do apologize for that. I think it's coming out this year. If anything, it'll probably be like a mid-year, late towards the end of the year release, just based on BioWare's history. So there's that. I mean, and obviously the next Mass Effect game. Never beat Transparent, no. I did beat Bayonetta, granted on the easy difficulty setting, not the easiest difficulty setting, but the easy one, because there's easiest, easy, and then normal difficulty. So I beat it on the easy difficulty setting. Oh, I am going to try and finish Catherine tomorrow. I understand, because I cleared, granted I'm playing that on this easy difficulty, was this more, just gives you more opportunity, more tries at doing it. And like more power-ups, but still, that can, if what I saw on the 5th floor of Catherine with the giant bride is any indication, I think the remaining floors in that game are going to be rather nuts in trying to get through that tomorrow. But the newest game in terms of releases that I've been playing, Saints Row, the one that came out last year. I'm not sure why people are saying it's a bad game, because it's more interesting than Saints Row 2, which I never finished. And its tone and style is similar to Saints Row 3, which is arguably the best game in the series. I'm enjoying it. Then again, I have an approach to the Saints Row games. So I played Saints Row because it plays a lot like Get Out of Hell or Saints Row 4, Saints Row the Third, where you have all these little things to do and objectives, and they're on the map, so you can go ahead and start knocking things off left, right, and center without really, dedicating too much time to the main story quest. So I'm enjoying it. For what it is. Then again, my expectations were probably lowered because of the reviews it got. But I'm enjoying it. I mean, it definitely has, because it has the challenge. Because it's the second game to come out after Get Out of Hell, where Get Out of Hell has that Get Out of Hell has the endings, the different endings, and one of them is a reboot of the Saints Row universe. So essentially, we can blame Johnny Gat for that. So they tried to go ahead with the there were in the reboot of the universe. The first, it basically leads into Agents of Mayhem, which basically almost every single character is already established in its own way, and you have that. So with obviously Oleg, Kenzie, Pierce, and Gat being different characters in there, in addition to all the new original characters, as well as references to like the Morning Star and so forth. The Saints Row 2022 is also part of that reboot. Again, taking into context, okay, it's a reboot. Is it like MK9? Well, as far as, in a way it is when you think about it, because it's the formation of a new group of characters who decides to call themselves the Saints. But you're seeing it really the actual, it's treated more as an origin story, particularly the opening portion of it, where the main character, that the boss character that you play as, has a legit job, and they have their roommates they're associated with. Two of them have gang affiliations, but they have their own little crew already. Running miscellaneous little crimes while staying out of the way of all the big crimes and keeping their heads under the water. And it builds up to where it's like, okay, they are tired of taking all the shit, and it says like, okay, we're just gonna form our own gang. It's blackjack and hookers. Well, considering it's Saints Row, you can almost assume that hookers will be involved. That's crack myself. I just broke myself with that. But it builds up. Unlike the original Saints Row games, where you're playing a character that is joining the Saints. So where the Saints were already established as a gang in the very, very, very first Saints Row game. So you have one being a straight up origin story, as opposed to one that's you're just entering and you're just part of something bigger already. So there's kind of like the uniqueness there. So it's, again, I'm enjoying it. And I've always enjoyed the Saints Row games a lot more than the Grand Theft Auto games because they're so silly. There's that Saints Row, Grand Theft Auto is just too serious for me. Like the over-the-top nature of the Saints Row series, of the Saints Row games I play, it's more my speed. Now, did I read this line of dialogue? He's just way too willing to hurt people. I may as well try to stop him, even though it's probably not gonna do any good.
Whoa, what are you getting all worked up for? You really shouldn't do that.
And you shut up too, you piece of shit! Come get me. I'll beat the life out of you. You'll be begging for mercy.
The red pillars hit the corners of the room, immediately shine as Sho takes a combat stance. Never seen a stance like that before, but even I can tell this is a little more than a kid playing pretend samurai. Something that was honed for a single purpose, to swiftly and efficiently kill their prey.
Can't believe our town is such a mess because of that guy. There's no way I'm sitting back and letting it happen.
I'm with you. We'll show you with our own.
Now, as far as this game goes, we already did the main story.
Don't let your guard down.
So we're doing like what was originally a DLC story with the...
You little.
And we're basically seeing the story from Adachi's point of view. It was Sho who fell to the ground at the end of the intense clash, the red pillar's shadow signaling that the battle has been decided. I didn't expect this. Sho holds one hand to his chest in pain, while he gasps, kneeling on the ground. From my perspective as a spectator, Sho was just as strong as his opponent. No, he was better in every way. Sho was faster, stronger, and focused on his opponent's weaknesses. So why did he lose? Well, duh, it's pretty obvious. The answer is simple. Persona. Sho didn't use a persona a single time during the fight. Alright, Orochis, thanks for dropping in and chatting and bearing with me as I vented a bit there. It's like, I try not to do that, but I appreciate it. You have a great night. Don't be a stranger, as they say. That means he doesn't have the power to use one. I didn't know that before, so learning this is a big plus for me. The other personality, Minazuki, used a persona. It's kind of weird since they're in the same body, but to say that personas come from the power of the mind, I guess it makes sense that one of them might be able to use one while the other can't.
What did I tell you? This is because you kept using those weird powers. You got all puffed up because of someone else's gift.
Whoops, I accidentally spoke my mind in front of Sho. I quickly covered my mouth and noticed you watching me, still in his fighting stance. I guess it's only natural that they've been wary of me, but damn!
Are we fighting you next, Adachi-san?
Huh? Oh man, don't be ridiculous. Why would I do something that hard?
Hard? Aren't you supposed to be on Show's side?
Show's side? Give me a break. Come on. Isn't there someone else besides me you should be worrying about? Someone we should worry about.
That's right, this isn't over yet. The troublesome thing about Sho is the fact that Minazuki's there too, and you doesn't know about him yet. If Sho's been beaten, he's not just going to lie there and take it. This saves me the trouble of having to explain everything myself, but it's no good for me if they happen to get killed. Am I going to have to babysit these kids myself?
Persona.
And there he is. The instant Minazuki sits up, a reddish-black shadow appears behind him and attacks the investigation team. The tables are quickly turned, and soon Minazuki's got the kids cornered.
Let's end this.
The two personas come together violently, but it's clear that Yu's at a big disadvantage.
Grip, damn it. Get yourself killed at this rate.
If that happens, my plan will have been all for nothing. I have absolutely no interest in what happens between these two brats, but I can't let them get killed. Just when I thought it was time for me to lend them a hand,
Persona! Persona!
Nato and Labra show up. Two personas appear from the red fog and attack Minazuki simultaneously. Minazuki's persona is stunned and its relentless attacks stop.
Yukun! Senpai, are you alright?
Yeah.
It's Nato Shirogane and some other girl I don't know who's carrying a giant axe. They come running in Minazuki's size.
More imbeciles. It seems deploying doppelgangers made from shadows wasn't enough.
Don't move. Get away from Yukun, or I won't show any mercy.
No need for histrionics. I'll concede now without them. Though, should I at least get rid of Narukami first?
Minazuki points his blade at the kneeling Yukun. Unlike Sho, Minazuki would be able to kill Yukun like he was squashing a bug. He can't be underestimated. I'm actually going to have to stop him this time. I'll walk into the center of the room, placing myself between the two.
Sounds like a bad plan. Haven't you ever heard the saying, the cornered stag is most dangerous? I don't think you have time or energy to waste.
No. Why are you here?
Naoto-kun's eyes widen with surprise over seeing me, and then... the school building begins to creak again. The shaking is longer and more intense than when I was on the roof, meaning that the power Minazuki's collecting is coming closer. It seems things were progressing a lot faster than I thought they would.
Ah! Whoa! What is this shaking?
It's begun. I'll be taking my leave. All that's left is to see this through.
Hey, hold it!
When Minazuki turns his back to leave, the other kids surround him to prevent his escape. But Minazuki doesn't show any sign of panic. In fact, he gives them a mocking sneer.
You truly love to swarm, don't you? You find your strength by herding together. But there are enough persona fragments now. I have no need to deal with you anymore.
What is this? My legs.
Ugh, this again.
It only takes an instant. The moment Minazuki's eyes glow red, the air shakes and the kids in front of me suddenly stop, as if chained down. Seeing that confirms my suspicions. But Nazuki's capable of using his persona to control others. He used his power to control that detective in the interrogation room. But Nazuki spares one last glance at Yukun's group and runs off into the fog. The other kids are frozen like statues and can only watch him disappear. I'm free to do anything, but there's no point in me chasing after Minazuki, so I let him go. Once Minazuki's gone, Yukun's group is released from whatever hold is over them and they all fall to the ground. Perhaps that was pretty hard for them. They all seem to be in a lot of pain. Before they can even catch their breath, the sound of footsteps approach through the fog. A beauty in a skin-tight black catsuit shows up.
I'll take over from here. Let's begin. Bring on the ring.
When the lady yells out, red pillars appear in the corners of the room and the invisible walls lock into place. Being stuck again seems to confuse the kids and the situation is out of their depth.
Mitsuda-san?
No, that's a fake.
Where's Minazuki?
He's gone already. Hey, not to butt in, but don't you think you're in over your heads a little this time? Didn't you see his power? You're up against more than just that brat.
I shout to them from beyond the invisible walls. There's no time for them to figure this stuff out on their own. Just get it already. It's with a bit of annoyance that I continue on.
I mean, don't you think it's a little late? He said he has all the persona fragments he needs. So all that's left is to summon that thing, and then jam the fragments he's gathered into.
As I say that, a rapier swings right in front of my nose. I blink in surprise and see a few strands of hair falling right in front of my eyes, like in a comic. She may be a hottie, but I don't need a chick swinging sharp objects in my face.
Might have hurt. What was that for?
You speak too much, imbecile. Should I deal with you instead?
Whoa, no way! Where'd you get that idea? All right then. I did try to warn you guys.
I've said enough already. Even the stupid investigation team should get it by now, right? I turn my back on them and quickly leave the classroom. If they realize Sho's plans, then they should be heading for the top of the tower. At the peak, they'll find counter shatter, the persona fragments, and that power. The pieces are all there. Then again, it'll take them some time to get out of that barrier. There's even the possibility that they might not even make it to the top.
Seriously, give me a break.
Either way, I've got to disrupt Sho's plan somehow. I pat my jacket to reassure myself that my gun is still holstered at my waist, and run up the stairway leading to the rooftop, leading to the top of the tower. Words, words, words! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one of these have to be a fight sequence for the Adachi to knock off at least 3. I'm sure in good shape considering I never exercised while I was in jail. I wonder if it's thanks to that bland health food. As I climb to the top of the tower through the fog, I come to an open area. Looks like this is my goal. Looking up to the powerful winds, the gathered shadows swirl around the top of the tower, giving off sinister power.
It's totally red. I wasn't ready for this.
Nope, that pun was just awful. I shake my head and look up at the cloud of shadows swirling around in the sky. The whirling storm sucks in one shadow after another like a tornado. I gulp at the sight up close.
The things a brat can dream up are scary. Wouldn't stand a chance if you got swallowed up in this. I guess Sho's scheme is a huge success so far.
In the middle of the red fog is a clear object the size of a person, giving off light as it floats. I see, so that's all the fragments he kept shaving off from the Persona users. The red-haired kid is standing next to it. As I stay low and watch, it looks like he hasn't noticed me. These kids were tricked into helping him collect the Persona fragments, under the guise of the P1 Climax. Well, after such an intense battle, staying alive is a bit impressive. I think they deserve some praise there.
It would be a problem if anyone died here, after all.
My goal here is to keep anyone from becoming a victim. That's all there is to it.
That's just something I can't allow. Sorry, but that's why I'm gonna have to gum up the works, by whatever means necessary.
I draw my pistol and aim at the red-haired young man through the fog. Sho's looking up at the giant shadow with an expression of rapture. Maybe he's too busy with his new world, he's not even looking this way. Well, that's convenient for me. I slowly thumb back the hammer on my revolver. People may not know this about me, but I'm actually pretty confident with my aim. I was always in the top of my class in pistol training at the academy. I take my aim at the Persona fragments in front of Sho. Well, maybe it's too big to be called a fragment now. If I can break that thing, Sho's plan is done for. I've only got the one chance. That's okay, I can't miss from here. I concentrate and pull my finger on the trigger.
What?
Did I hit it? I'm sure I got it, but the Persona fragment didn't break. The impact of the bullet was only enough to crack it slightly.
One shot wasn't enough.
I'll have to get another shot in. I quickly take aim at the crack in the crystal. But just when I'm about to pull the trigger...
Hey, Adachi, what the hell are you doing?
Sho stands in front of me with a look of rage. Ah, he found me. A frontal assault is the absolute last thing I wanted to do, but I guess I can't help that now. I doubt he'd believe me if I told him my finger slipped.
Did I ever say I was going to cooperate with you?
He has a point.
Damn son of a... I'll destroy you!
Yeah, he's right. Adachi never said he wouldn't. He was going to help.
Finally.
How about this? Let's go. How's this? How's this?
Caught him.
If you want to play hero, are you satisfied now?
I won, but it's more like Sho just got tired of fighting and gave up. I was hurt pretty badly, but Sho must have used a lot of his stamina in that battle. I sit down on Sho's chest to keep him pinned.
Bastard. What's this about? Were you planning to betray me from the start? What an ungrateful little prick!
Sho glares at me, seething. He must really be pissed. I can feel him trembling under me.
Didn't I say? I told you I was gonna do whatever I want.
You cocky dipshit. Don't think that you've won. You must be seriously stupid to defy me. That's why you lost to them, you goddamn stupid moronic idiot!
All this yapping is hurting my ears. How many times do you have to call me a moron, you moron? I pressed the muzzle of my pistol against Sho's jaw to shut him up.
You actually have the nerve to say that to me. You're the one who got all cocky and started a fighting tournament. Haven't you had your fun? Because there's no way a brat like you could control that kind of power. You really should just say you're sorry to everyone and go back home like a good little boy, you know?
Shut up, shut up, shut up! The hell are you mocking me for? I'll kill you! Get off me! I can do this! What's wrong with doing things because I care? Want me to skewer you from your jaw straight through your skull?
Doing it because you can, huh? You know, watching you really irritates me.
Oh, Adachi's mad. It seems like it's like seeing myself last year. Seriously, it's irritating. The persona fragment is only a few meters away. I recock my pistol while holding Cho down. I take aim at the small target half hidden in the red fog. This will end all of this. Uh-oh. In the blink of an eye, my view flips upside down. Sho, who had pinned down just a moment ago, is now sitting on top of me. Shoot, Sho's got that power too. I don't have any control over my body, and I just lay on the ground like a rag doll. Sho's eyes glow a burning red in his fury.
I'll kill you, Adachi. I'll crush you into pulp so no one will know what you even looked like!
The brat begins punching me in the face. I can taste blood from a cut lip. My head rocks with the impact of each hit. That's some power he has. Haha, if I'm still thinking that, I still have some life in me.
You bastard! What are you thinking? You know how important this thing is! Are you trying to ruin my plan?
Oh, gee! If he wanted to kill me, he could just pick up his sword and do me in with a single slash. Instead, he gets on top of me and starts pounding. Not letting me off so easy. Lucky for me, his rage is getting the better of him. Haha, once a brat, always a brat. Sure, this hurts, but if my luck keeps up, I might just survive this.
That's what I said. I tried to destroy those persona fragments by striking when I saw the chance.
You worthless vermin. I knew you weren't worth shit. But to think you were biding your time for this. Well...
Oh, this isn't good. Things are going black. I don't even feel much pain anymore, and I'm on the verge of passing out. Don't they teach kids the meaning of the word moderation in schools anymore? At this rate, he might actually kill me.
You really pissed me off, you piece of shit. But you were nothing but trash I was only planning to use from the start. Ha!
I nearly black out after that intense blow, but I managed to hang in there. Maybe he got tired of hitting me. Sho gets up, picks up his sword, and looks down at me mockingly.
Just for curiosity's sake, how are you planning to use me?
I think you're misunderstanding me. You know the whole taming business? I wasn't planning to rely on your knowledge to begin with, moron! All I need is your persona. I was gonna rip off your persona, turn it into a shadow, slam it into the gathered shadows, and presto! Adachi's part is done.
He was going to turn my persona into a shadow and fuse it with the shadows he was collecting? I don't have a clue what he's talking about. As I lie there confused, Sho holds his stomach and laughs merrily.
Ooh, I love that stupid look on your face. It's so great. I'm gonna let you in on some more secrets. Seems like the power left in you interferes with the thing I'm planning to absorb. I guess that power beyond humanity clashes with each other, but when that happens, that thing won't be at its full strength. So if you think about it the other way around, using your power stops that thing from doing whatever it wants, and then I get to tame it!
So in order to control the power he was going for, he has to counter it with even more power, huh? I think I see a flaw in that reasoning, but given that we're talking about a power surpassing the realm of man here, logic might be going out of the window.
Once everything was ready and I cut up the rest of them, I was gonna kill you slow. Still.
Excuse me.
Give you the chance to have some fun, you piece of shit. I was gonna let your crap slide until I showed you the end of the world you never got to achieve. Why not? Right?
Don't think we're the same, you little brat.
What? What was that?
You think the whole world hates you just because someone didn't treat you right. Nothing but a little
Hey, redneck.
tantrum. You know, I
Hope all is well with you today, sir.
Don't put me in the same shoes as a half-assed brat like you. Please.
You're so finished, you bastard. I'll kill you just like you want.
Sure, I'm lame. Whatever. But you don't know yet, do you? Those guys don't play around. You better be prepared.
I was going to a little bit of repairs, took me parts to the shops. Shows slowly under, he sees a sword and lays it across my throat. The touch of cold steel against my neck gives me goosebumps. Ah, the situation's gone foobar. If my own corpse ends up hanging from a telephone pole somewhere, it's going to make last year's case even more complicated. Took new parts to the shop, so should get it tomorrow. Tuesday since it's still closed Monday. Right on. Yeah, things are alright. Electric bill is paid. Surprisingly, 20%. Guess with mom not here, you know, that saved this being the only one here for pretty much the past month, or the majority of the past month. It's kind of saved on the electric bill. I was expecting to be like $220. It was like $160. So yeah, that's a $60 decrease. So it's like my brother and aunt, one of my aunts were with my mom in the hospital today. I'm gonna try and visit her in the next day or two, because again, I gotta be real careful with what funds I have available. And if that happens, all the work I've done will go down the drain. Not only will my rules be taken away from me, but if the investigation into last year's case gets dropped, there'll be nothing left. That was the experience that defines who I am now. I can't allow it to all become a lie. The katana gleams red in the moonlight when Sho raises it high into the air, and then...
Stop it, Sho!
The impact I expect doesn't come. I slowly open my eyes to see Yukun holding Sho back.
You're early. Way to ruin the moment.
Yuku frowns, not understanding what's going on. He seems confused as Sho and I are at odds. It's not like I need him to sympathize with me. I don't need his pity, but I don't want to be misunderstood either.
Just to be clear, I didn't do it for you guys. I just wanted to set things right for myself.
I know, you're not that type of person.
A look of relief spreads across Yukun's face. Seriously, kid, you're a dope. If another crazy corpse shows up in that town, the investigation would have to start from scratch again. Thinking about that happening pisses me off, that's all.
You're such a know-it-all. It's not very attractive.
I try to mock him, but talking hurts too much. And thanks to Sho beating the crap out of me, everything's getting cloudy again. I've done this much on my own. It's your turn to stop him, team leader. I can't even say those words, but that's what I'm thinking. It's then that I lose consciousness. So what we're doing is seeing the story of this game from the point of view of the big villain from the original version of Persona 4. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments left. So possibly another fight segment coming up, or just straight dialogue. Moving along here. The first thing I see when I come to is Yukun fighting a giant monster. The creature is made up of countless shadows moving as a giant whole. It's wreathing in flames intense enough to scorch the entire world. That's what I call the end of the world.
Going up against a monster like that's gonna be impossible. Even for you, Kun.
The situation looks bleak, but on a closer look, Yukun doesn't look like he's losing. In fact, he's positively overflowing with energy, though it's beyond me where it's coming from. Could that be what all that bonds and friends stuff is about? Yeah. But either way, he's dealing with the power that surpasses the realm of man. He's injured, but without a way to deal with definitive end blow, the fight's at a stalemate.
What power is this? How can one human's power alone be enough to best me?
You know, Kagutsuchi, that's what holds you back. The power I wield. The power we wield. It will never succumb to someone like you!
Silence, pest! I will not lose! I am stronger than anything!
Is he stronger than everything? I don't know. The monster lets out an immense roar and raises its humongous arm, aiming to destroy the ground Yukun is standing on. The tower isn't going to take much more abuse, what with all this shaking, and even a Persona user could survive a fall from here. He seriously is a pain in the ass. I quickly turn my Persona Magatsu Izanagi and attack the monster from behind while it's busy with Yukun. Rendit Magatsu Izanagi, my Persona's blade covered in blackish red flame, strikes the monster's arm and knocks it away.
Adachi-san? What are you doing? I set everything up perfect for you, and you still didn't finish it off before I woke up.
Still, at this rate, there's no telling if you'll have the stamina to keep going. The monster might even make a comeback. But if I keep it distracted, there might be an opening to finish it off. Fine, I'll play along a little.
I can't let you take all the glory. Stay back and rest a while. You'll need to save your strength.
I know Yukun can be a spacer case sometimes, but it looks like even he understands what I'm getting at. Not bad, kid. I'll allow myself a small smirk as I look up at the giant body hanging down from the sky. The monster glares directly at me, its murderous intent piercing me like a gimlet.
Hey, how's it going? According to Shokun, the power left in me doesn't sit well with you, huh?
You imbecile! How dare you intrude and have the nerve to stand before me!
The giant body, its massive arms, its stern jaw, flames spewing along the entire length of it. Damn, that's scary. Yukun's got to be a grade A moron to try and take this thing on. I don't think there's anything in the world I want to protect strong enough to face this thing. But you know, being this deep in the shit is kind of exciting. Fine, I'll take a stand. Not for anyone else, I stand for myself. I'm trembling with the exhilaration building up in my heart and the fear of what I'm about to do, but I can't hold back. I cannot hold a sarcastic grin as I shut up at the face in the sky.
Come at me. I'll play with ya.
So we got to do this fight with Adachi.
What a hassle.
Hey, we did it without dying this time. My body is so hot I feel like I'm burning up. Just breathing hurts my worn out throat. With the relentless blaze scorching me, I'm half expecting to collapse into a pile of ashes at any moment.
I guess this is the best I can do with my powers.
I was thinking that maybe I could finish him off, but I'm just too exhausted. It's all I can do to stand on my own 2 feet.
Such impudence from insignificant pests.
But looks like my efforts weren't for nothing. The giant monster gives a roar in pain from all the damage it took and recoils for a moment.
Adachi-san!
From a fair bit away, Yukun is watching me with a surprised and with look of surprise and bewilderment. It's not the same look he had last year when he confronted me in the TV. There's no hostility in his face, no caution in his eyes. I see nothing in his expression but concern for me. It's annoying.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? I don't have time to waste either. So let's hurry up and put it into this.
Right.
Alright, now's our chance. I give you the sign and he answers with a nod. A power I've never felt before begins boiling up from the depths of my body. The 2 Izanagis, one dark, one light, resonate. Our powers merge together to become one giant force inside the 2 of us. I take that strength, revel in it for just a moment, and we unleash it all on Hino Kagasuchi.
Izanagi! Nagatsu Izanagi!
We were both given the same power, but his evolved down a different path than mine had. I can tell that it's only grown stronger since the last time I saw him, and while that power pulls at me, I can feel it squeezing me dry. The torrent of power becomes a giant sword that pierces Hino Kagasuchi and its body shatters into pieces.
It's over, Hino Kagutsuchi. Time for a monster like you to head on home.
Impossible. How could I fall to this trickery?
So this raises the whole point that like the Persona 3 version of the events really don't sync up at all. But at the same time, I think I liked it. It really is perplexing. As it screams its death cry, the monster's body crumbles into bits. The flame coating its body flares up one last time.
Serves you right.
Now it's over. The tension that had kept me wound so tightly reaches its breaking point and snaps. I can only briefly see the floor rushing up towards me as I collapse to the ground, and then everything is blackness. Fade to black. End scene. Oh, only 2 scenes? Yeah, okay. The rules. When I come to, I'm lying face down in that part of the TV world where those old TV sets are stacked around like blocks. I don't remember how I got here after fighting that monster. But one thing for sure, we annihilated that monster from the world, and there wasn't a single victim created by the entire incident. As long as that's a fact, I don't care about the rest. I fulfilled my objective. I manage to sit up and look around. Sho is lying on his back on the floor, and Yuku is looking at me as if he wants to say something.
Adachi-san.
Man, what a pain. I had no intentions of seeing you guys ever again, you know?
I finally figured out why you came here, Adachi-san.
That kid talks like he knows me. Don't you go making a relief face like that. I purposely ignore him and walk over to Sho. I slap him on the cheek.
You took a pretty bad beating, too.
Sho opens his eyes slightly and groans in pain. It looks like he's awake, but he doesn't have the energy to move. The madness and intense murderous intent are both gone. All he does is breathe. Well, looking at him like that, he's no different from your average kid. I remember when I was in the same condition as him, he reminds me of myself, just a little.
That's why I told you, that power can't be controlled.
Is it all over?
I don't think it's all over yet. Those nosy kids pushed your reset button before it was too late.
When I look over at Yuku, his eyes go around in surprise. Oh, come on, you didn't know it? No wonder he's enjoying his youth so much. He doesn't realize all the important things going on around him. Idiot.
Well, that's fine with me. A kid should enjoy doing what he wants. Just don't drag me into it. But now's the only time you get to do that, you know? Once you go out into the real world, there's really nothing great about it.
Sho's like me, a man consumed by power, but he's still got plenty of chances to start over. He'll find that out whether he likes it or not. The connections between people are also changed. They've brought me nothing but trouble. So I can understand why Sho would want to push that crap as far away from him as possible. But the troublesome thing is, once you start making connections with other people, they start winding their way around you before you notice it. Even when you're suffering from weakness and pain, they just don't hold back. But depending on how you handle it, it can create possibilities for you. In other words, whether you make use of those connections or let them go to waste is all on you. Plus...
In other words, you can't just run and hide in this world. It doesn't let you off the hook that easily. Well then, it's about time I head back. If your friends show up, they'll only start yapping about some annoying drivel again.
Adachi-san, you're going back, right?
What's that supposed to mean? Did you think I'd run away like in some Hollywood drama?
No, that's not what I meant.
I just want to do my time quietly. I really don't want to get wrapped up in something like this ever again.
I spit that at him as I stick my head into one of the TVs stacked up here. As I'm about to shove myself the rest of the way in, I hear a voice.
Please, wait!
The desperation in Yukun's voice startles me, and my heart skips a beat. I can't help but pull myself back out. Being caught off guard like this surprises me, but like hell I'm going to let him know that. I decide to play things off as normally as I can.
Don't yell like that. You startled me. So, you still have business with me?
Dojima-san said, I'll go see you once things have been settled.
Oh, give me a break. If Dojima-san shows up, I'll get yelled at even in lockup.
I can already see it in my mind, and I make a face. Seeing that, Yukun laughs. That punk.
Maybe so. Adachi-san, good luck.
He called me back just to say that? Good luck? My luck is none of your business. Seriously, he's still the same annoying brat I knew from before.
Dumbass.
I load all the venom I can muster into throwing that word Yukun's way. I don't know what face he makes when he heard it. I'm already stuck my head back into the TV, saying my farewells to this world for good. I'm going back to following my own path. This time I'm going to make sure I won't be seeing them again. I slowly close my eyes. I'm exhausted to my limits, but it's an oddly pleasant feeling. Words! I hide. The epilogue. Alright, not bad.
prosecution's been settled.
It's been a few months since that P1 Climax bullshit. The prosecution's case finally rested in the middle of summer, and I was transferred to the detention center. Going to court means that there's the possibility that I'll get the maximum penalty under the law, but instead of worrying about that, I'm more relieved that all those troublesome days are finally over.
Man, my road until now seemed long and short at the same time.
Last year I lost at my own game. Having to put up with the shitty world one day, I was suddenly given a special power. That was when my game started. I had lousy human relationships, a boring job, and was part of a corrupt society. If I could destroy it all, I could remake the world in the way I wanted. And I'll admit it, I enjoyed the game as I was trying to fill my own empty heart. Even the pressure of the unknown creeping up on me gave me the ultimate thrill. But eventually, I lost to the brats from the investigation team and was arrested as the serial killer who had terrorized Inaba. Game over. After it was all over, the only things I had left were my experiences and my rules. All games have rules, of course, and once I was caught, I decided that I follow the rules of this reality to atone for my sins and confess everything to the police. And yet, if some mysterious corpse who died of unknown causes was found hanging somewhere, they declare the case open again and start suspecting that the true killer was still on the loose. If that happened, it would mess up the rules I'd set for myself. I'm not going to stand for that, that's all. Because of the recent commotion and by how I was mysteriously gravely injured while in custody, it means that my incarceration is going to be even longer while they try to figure out what happened. I was starting to get tired of all these goddamn psych evaluations as well. I kept telling them that I'm going to follow the rules of this world, so they should take things a little easier on me, right? Seriously, the people in charge of this are so hard-headed that it's a pain in the ass.
Then again, it doesn't change the fact that I'm bored. I wonder if the way things were before would have been less dull.
I throw myself onto the moldy-smelling tatami mat in my cell and yawn loudly. Just as I'm drifting off into the escape of sleep, I hear footsteps approaching from the hall.
Hey, you have a visitor.
What? Must be Dojima-san.
I roll my eyes and groan inwardly. Just as you said, the instant my indictment was completed, I got a letter from Dojima saying that he'd be coming to see me. What timing! Dojima was waiting for me to be moved into the main detention center, and I feel like he's caught me.
Why would he want to see me after all this? He really is nosy.
This is so awkward. I thought I'd cut any tie between me and Dojima-san the moment I was arrested.
Well, you gonna see him or not?
This is why I hate him.
I stand up without a word to the guard. Refusing wouldn't do any good. I, of all people, know how persistent he can be. I squint in the harsh light outside the door where Dojima's waiting for me.
Hey. Have you fattened up a bit since the last time I saw you?
Well, life in lockup is much easier than your grueling training.
Did I really just hear you say that?
Aww. Dojima laughs at my taunt. I can't stop myself from smiling either, and I look down quietly so that he doesn't notice. I threw our connection away, but it came back. I cut it, but it wouldn't stay cut. The bonds between people really are troublesome. And yet, somewhere inside me, I can't help but feel a little relieved at the way things turned out. I guess having a bond like this isn't so bad. I think that to myself, but I accidentally murmur it out loud too. But the sounds slip away, lost among the calls of psychades out the window. The end. Again, so I haven't never played Persona 4, and basically this has been my introduction to the character of Adachi in general. And the credits are going to roll in their entirety, aren't they? Yeah, of course there are. But still, as a side story, in terms of where it fills in the gaps, it does explain how Adachi got out of police custody and his involvement and his motivations and stuff. Okay. He basically set things up like, okay, I guess everything to him in Persona 4, the original game, was okay. He had the rules, and he lost his own game, and so he's going to abide by those rules. That makes sense. All in all, it was like a nice little side story. I do kind of wish it kind of blended a bit more, that it saw him involved with both sides of it. But considering on the P3 side of the story, Labris reaches the top of the tower and Adachi's already passed out. Now maybe if there was like a unified ending between the P3 and P4 stuff, sides of the story where somehow they met up, but I guess it doesn't. So one could say that the P3 side is non-canon. So false cause, he said, "How drunk are you?" Just kidding. Spoke about a unit that demanding deposit, which they ain't gonna get because they trashed the place. Ah. Now, so what becomes of the deposit? It goes to Redneck's Beer Fund. Or any repairs that are needed, right? I'm gonna take me a break of sorts. Got a burrito I want to try and warm up. Yeah, well, am I wrong on that, Redneck? Probably not. And I'm gonna try and give Mom a call as well. That's $6.50, so okay. That's what, like a bucket of paint and like try and touch up whatever it is they trashed. I might cover it. Anyway, well, go and try and give Mom a call, say goodnight to her, and all that good stuff. If I can't reach her, I'll just text her instead. And we'll be back and we'll go into one of the other game modes. So I shall return. And back. So update on mom. She sounds a little bit better than she did the last couple times I talked to her directly, which is good. You know. No, I know she's having trouble doing some things on her own, but considering it's been like a few days since she's had any IV, any real food and anything, and been bedridden, it's kind of a tough thing to judge, you know? So, but she's doing all right. Said goodnight. She wanted to see a picture of the freezer filled with food, and I sent her a picture of that. What we got here is a burrito of some kind. Oh, I do. She gets all the hugs. All right, let's.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now, why don't you introduce yourself?
Please allow me.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as your alter ego, your persona. I wish you good luck.
Thanatos.
They're playing for keeps.
Your commentator is naturally me, Rizette.
I got you, Redneck.
Voltage gauge is at the max. Are you ready?
With this power I hold,
Do it, Koromaru!
Wrong. One. Fight.
Do it! Oh, that's it!
Catch me if you can. No way.
now go. Dodging.
My power keeps
The excitement is
Be careful. Charge.
Oh,
Here I go.
You first, huh? Do it, Koromaru!
It's my
Nice
turn.
move!
I do.
How about this one? Catch me if you can.
Oh,
Now going up. Here I go. No way.
1, 2, 3. Wow, I couldn't pull off her super.
Yay.
Elizabeth.
You can't stop yet.
Win. Wrong. Two. Fight.
Is that so? How about now?
No way! No first, huh?
Here I go.
No first, huh?
Take the call. Looking good. Catch me if you can.
No way!
Now going up.
Pull this off!
Here I go.
No way!
Here I go.
I think that was fatal.
This is for him.
Thing is, Elizabeth is also my mom's name.
The bonds that are the source of their power. I wonder if I still have a long ways to go on my journey.
So, kind of perfect in a way.
Let's move on to game 2. The lethal elevator attendant, Elizabeth.
Megalodon for everyone. Well, she has a Wait, it's gonna be a shadow version of herself?
I don't dare even blink.
Yes, don't blink. Enjoy the climax.
Let's move on. Match number 2. Keep them coming.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum.
To see what lies beyond all this fun. Would you mind fighting me?
Wrong.
Bum.
Now up. Now go. I see. Yeah, your face in here. How about this one? Now going up. Please excuse me. Oopsie daisy. Here I go. Oh no. How about this one? Now going up. Yeah. Towering ice. Yeah. Oh no. In this moment, how about this one? Oopsie daisy. Is that so? Oh dear. Is that so?
Destruction. Oh yeah.
Oopsie daisy.
Me baby.
Yeah. What? Please excuse me. Oh. Here I go. Impressive.
Up, baby, baby.
Oh, my apologies.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Wrong.
Please do one more step. Is that so? Full swing. This is exciting. Pardon me. Now so dear. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, persona. Impressive. Catch me if you can. Okay, dear. Oh, my. Is that so? How about now go I'll eat the cost. Impressive. I'll eat now. How about now go I'll eat the cost. Oopsie daisy. Yeah. Oh no. Some good you have come. How about this? How about this one?
Oh shit, she avoided it.
You have come. Your face is in the crowd. How about this one? Yeah. I see. I see. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Towering ice wall. Impressive. How about this? Here I go. You have shown me your potential.
Dun 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 dun. Baby, baby. Obviously, the goal is to get through these fights as quick as possible.
These are clear.
Are my abilities clear?
What are the source of their power? I wonder if I still have a long ways to go on my journey.
What's the next fight?
Here goes. Game 3. The two-fisted protein donkey, Akihiko Sonata.
What he does, he drinks a lot of Ensure. That's what he does. He's like, and Ensure is actually a good source of protein, I discovered. If what I read on the back of the bottles were correct. The chocolate ones are rather good.
Game 3. Let's get hyped.
Get hyped, yo!
With this power I hold,
You better not disappoint me.
Wrong. One. Fight.
how about now go. How about
I see you.
how about please excuse me. It's my turn. Now going up. Here it is. Please excuse me. Going backward. Here I go. Now going up. Oh, here I go. Oh, my apologies.
Elizabeth.
Do it again next round, too.
Wait. Wrong. Two. Fight.
Now going up. Catch me if you how about the top.
I see you.
How about please use caution. How about this one? I'll use the top. Here I go. Oh my! Summoning Senator. Oh? Yeah, fire. Here I go. How about this one? Towering ice ball. How about this one? So lame.
It is. Who wouldn't want to do that? Just sit on a chair in the middle of the air, floating.
That was well done!
By the by, it seems you were wearing nothing under that cape. Could that be the secret of your strength? Perhaps I should try it myself.
She's gonna run around wearing nothing? Well, your naked passion exposed for all to see. It's rather funny, Elizabeth says the line, oh, you're wearing nothing underneath that cape. Maybe that she should try it.
This fight to the death has reached the 4th match. Things are heating up, aren't they?
Things are always heating up, right?
Please don't hold anything back. Fighting as if you mean to kill. I can fight now. I'll show you.
Round 1.
Finish him off. Like you have some? Oh, impressive. My attack. Hey, you're my attack. Don't touch me. No! Don't touch me. Hey, please be. Give me one. Your fate is in your frozen now. Oh yeah. Bloody hell. Oh no. Don't touch me. Momentum is on our side. Won't you have some? My turn. Now. Oh my. My killer move. My attack. Now. Rounds and rounds. What moves? You're afraid down. Quite electrifying. From this moment forward. Persona. One. Now. Don't touch me. My attack. Oh, you're fine. You're frozen. How mean. Enter a fever. Here, opening my deck. Let darkness come. Bring down. Hey. Yes. Hey. Here. Summon. My turn. Opening my deck.
Wow, that was awful.
Doing it by the book. Okay, close to the next one too.
That took too long. I had the advantage. I just couldn't get the super to come out.
Won't you have some? Please do what my turn. Let's see. My attack. Let's change things. My turn. Down. Not too close. Huh? Momentum is on our side. I am charging. The time has come. Here. Now. Don't touch me. Rounds and rounds. My attack. Check it out. My attack. Hey! Looking good. My summoning. Here. Almost done. Won't you have some? I'm opening my attack. There. Don't be.
Funny there, we got her super to pop, but Rosetta didn't engage us to make it hit. I mean, Elizabeth's super, her big attack, is basically a counter hit.
Seems you have awakened to a new power as well, Miss Rosette. I'm envious enough that I must say I'm tired of diet. Enough with going to the gym.
She has some great one-liners.
We have a challenger! The Heartless Archangel, Aegis!
Her fingers are guns. Her eyes are sights. The excitement is real.
can feel my excitement for the match rising. I must show you how much I've grown.
Wrong. One. Fight.
How about I'll eat the cost. Fire! How about this one? Now going up. Yeah. Please, Athena. Yeah. Persona. Is that yeah? Now going up. How about now going up the cost? That will work. How about this summoning? Persona. Catch me. Yeah. You have is that so? Please. This will be a big fun. Magnificent. Spinning. Is that all? How about this one? Is that so? So many openings. How about go? So many functions. Please. Here it is. Athena. How about that? Bring up my strength. How about this one? How about this one? Yeah. I slipped. Charging up my strength.
65 hits, we'll take it.
Now going up. Yeah, now going up. How about please use fire? It's my turn. Here I go. No! Shutting down.
We came in low. We came in down low on that finish there. It's like we basically slid in.
A worthwhile victory.
You had quite the mix of heavy firearms. In spite of myself, I almost achieved maximum defeat.
Yeah, first round I kind of let things slip.
Who do we have here? The scar-faced dark messiah, Show Minazuki!
Which version of show is it? Insanity in one hand, tenacity in the other, but which? Oh, this must be the more serious one. Because the other one is the, I think their name is Punsevi.
Both fighters' spirits are flaring. I want to see what lies beyond all this fight.
No need to worry. I will end this instantly.
Round one. Fight!
How about this one? How about this now? Impossible! Great! Now I'll be son. How about my power keeps the excitement is on. Oh dear. Slow. How about sanity? Here I go. Full swing. How about this? I'll eat the cost.
Bum 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 bum.
Now going up.
There we go. Come on.
Here I go.
Caught him. Whoa.
Please use it. How about your son? Yeah, please excuse me. Now pardon me. Yeah, your face seems. You've almost got to be out of your shape. Looking good. Please use caution.
Eh,
And that is the end.
good, not great.
Is anyone surprised by the results?
Well then, a song to celebrate my victory.
Velvet, oh Velvet, her master has a large nose. We're not kidding with that.
Challenger! The sadistic stud-keeping secretary, Margaret!
The wow. The sadistic stud-keeping secretary. Wow, that's a, yeah, that's a, aha.
A clash of power and technique!
Well, that is certainly a dialogue choice, or
Game 7! Which one will Lady Luck smile upon? Please don't hold anything back. Fight me as if you mean to kill.
Now I ask that you entertain me.
Round one.
You think you go? No.
Be careful. No escape. Bloody hell. My won't you kill? Please do watch your step.
My.
It's a shot.
How
This
about
one
that?
hurt my man. My turn. Do it. Over here. Opening my turn.
oh,
How about this?
Now. Your fate is in your seal.
A nice attack. Can you? This is power.
My turn. Here I have to win. No, release.
bum bum.
Your fate's imminent. I am charged from this moment. Crown me. My attack.
Da, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da.
Rounds and rounds.
Arda.
My turn. My attack. Bloody hell. Now here. My attack. Now here. My turn. My attack. My attack. My turn.
You're frozen now.
You are sealed. My turn. Rounds and rounds.
Perfect.
That is amazing.
This is better.
Hey, Bessie Bunny. Wow, we're dropping frames. Bessie Bunny, how you doing?
Victory! That was well done!
They were doing some just chatting, but to do some
Battle between those
kingdoms,
was truly exciting. I hope
various stuff. They do a little Overwatch and things. 69 view. Holy crap. Wow. So we got, it goes with everything. Most viewers that we had in a while. But Bessie Bunny, they stream a few nights a week, often Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, or whatever. They do some Monster Hunter Rise and various other things, as well as Crusader Kings 3. They were doing Hearthstone the other night, I think. Wow, and I apologize for the frames were dropping. I'm not sure what's going on there, Mother, but thanks everybody for hanging out. Much appreciate y'all. I'm just here just doing the thing.
Thank you for coming. Let's begin.
Going all right. You know, concerned about my mom and all. I did not mean to do that. But I talked to my mom about half an hour ago to say goodnight to her. And, you know, she's in the hospital and it's tough. But beyond that, everything is going okay. There we go. Finish that out. But by and large, can't complain too much. We featured the Adachi story of this, which actually makes me more excited to play Persona 4 Golden. Because I really want to see how Adachi's story, since I know he's the villain in that game, I actually do want to see how that plays out. I know how he has his redemption. It's more of like, okay, it was like, what was his downfall like? I on it is like, this is mostly like a C run on it.
At last, game time. Egocentric police stick for Adachi.
The egocentric police stick, yeah, that kind of sums up Adachi in one form, right?
Fight to the limits of your souls.
Check the news. This is going to be a tough one to do here.
Is the climax nearing? Match number 9.
Well, as I pull up, after the match, silly.
Don't hold anything back. Fight me as if you mean to kill.
Oh well, I guess I'll deal with you.
Round 1.
My attack. This may be a bit tough.
You won't hit me. What's wrong?
Here is some electricity. I am charging.
My
attack. How mental. You're frozen.
What's wrong?
Round and round. Round and round. How mean over here, is it? Please do watch your step.
I had something else in mind there, but I could.
Please be careful.
Air super is so hard to pull off. Like it's down, 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 triangle, circle.
You're frozen. You're frozen now. Here. My attack. Won't you have some? Here is some freezing. Won't you have some? Here. My attack. Let there be light. My attack. Now, what? Would you mind waiting for a moment? How mean.
Why not just give me?
Here, some freezing. My attack. Here. Let's go. Round and round.
We'll bring it down. Things happening in the news. An AWOL Navy SEAL was killed while fighting in the Ukraine. The Power Rangers 30th anniversary drops on, in the middle of April? And that would almost make me want to get Netflix for a month to see that. Insured. And I had my views on that. It was like a lot of people make a big deal about Amy Jo Johnson not being in the Power Rangers Netflix reunion special. But one has to remember, out of everybody, all the actors who were on the original Power Ranger series, she is the one who has had the most sustained success in terms of a career. How many matches are in this Score Attack? Run.
This could be explosive!
Don't miss the moment.
Apparently, Tom Brady's latest fashion accessories, a dig at his ex-girlfriend. Hey, Bang, how's it going, sir? Hope all is well with you today.
Please don't hold anything back. Fight us if we need to kill.
This is pressure.
Round one. Fight!
Whoa!
My attack. Now yours. Please do watch your steps. Persona. Mana frozen. Now. My heroes and freeze. Rounds and rounds. You're frozen.
Things going all right. I posted at my run of the new Alliance raid on Facebook earlier. I think I might get into the habit of doing that. Of posting segments to the Facebook page every now and then. And I really have to get into the habit of posting when I'm notified live on a lot of different platforms. I screwed that up. Come on, hit it, hit it! Ah, he didn't hit it! Be interesting things like if I'm getting some of these clips with the frames dropping.
You are at the center of these bombs. I believe I have seen a glimpse of why that is.
You got to catch up pants and shoes? Yeah, well, only is like I'm a week behind on, and you can only get one thing per week, which is unfair. Like as our. Okay, so it's 10 fights.
Congratulations on your completion. I was delighted that
Ah, we get an achievement there.
and defensive skills. I do hope you'll come again.
Eesh. Not exactly a good run there. Yeah, we did it on safety, and I had a disappointing run. It's like I didn't hit any of. Every time I managed to get her super set up, it the AI didn't attack it. It was the same for the pendulum phase. Oh yeah, once a week per fight while it was current. Yeah, but can't complain too much. That gives me an excuse to at least play that Alliance raid once a week. Okay.
Welcome.
I started this back on the first week we played this.
Exist between dream and
I will
reality.
solve this.
Very well.
And as not though, so we're just gonna continue it. Does it pick up from floor 50? Oh, it picked up from floor 54 or floor 51. Nice. Okay. Ready to join you next. Oh, indeed, no doubt. Yeah, I play Bard. All I do is try to remember to rotate the songs.
This is not a game for me.
I'll risk your existence.
Are you ready?
Rude.
Pulling back. This is it. Time to move. Hey! Don't move. This is it. Time to hey! Hey! Don't move. Ready? Persona. This one's special. Keep it up. How's this? Time to move. Right through. This is exciting.
Well, ring the bell.
Detective knows how to fight.
All right, did we get what we get XP wise? Can we get something new? Nope. We gained no experience there. I'm not sure why we're having some. No, there's some weird network path issues going on.
If you resist, I'll show no mercy.
Never face me.
Are you ready?
Rude.
Take the game. Okay. Okay. Do it. Just hit. Go down. There you are. Okay. There. I must hit. What? Miss me.
Wow, 1, 2, 3. Damn it! Wow, I could. Yeah, it's down, 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 triangle, square. That's weird that I was not able. This second week in a row, really having trouble getting the supers to launch. Or when I say supers, I'm referring to the instant kills. But it's, you know, we keep it casual, keep it loose.
If you resist, I'll show no mercy.
You're an eyesore. Are you ready to die?
Are you ready?
I must hit. I must hit. I must hit.
Bessie Bunny, thank you for the lurk. I think Bessie Bunny more likely will be streaming later this evening to do some Crusader Kings, which is what they normally do on Fridays. Man, good, not great.
Thank you for the match.
long as I got the health bar advantage.
Show me the ultimate fight!
Well timed.
You're going to fight me then.
Are you ready?
Rude.
What should we do?
Go move! Ready? Breakthrough! Here's my chance!
Persona.
This is it! This one's special! Fire!
Can you rate this?
Okay.
This is it! Ready? How's this? Breakthrough!
Boy, did I screw that fight up right royally. We're down to like a quarter of a bar.
All eyes are on the next match!
Of course, with this mode, you can like basically grind and you can... Yeah, I guess grinding would be the logical way to approach this. Gotta grind that XP, make yourself virtually unkillable.
I've already investigated you.
Show me this determination of yours.
Are you ready?
Bang, thank you for the lurk.
Okay. I was hit.
Gonna have to cheese it out. We had to go straight button smash on that. When in doubt, smash that square button. Decreases opponent's speed. I have no problem with the speed. So, we don't need that. Probably not ideal, but you know what I should have done? Probably says, "Hey, okay, what do you guys think?"
They're playing for keeps.
Unfortunately, I don't think my health bar resets here. You know, whoever has parked a black sedan, it's oozing green goo.
My fault if you end up crying.
Are you ready?
That was a mistake.
Okay, now let's move on.
Okay, Yukun has learned a new thing here, making him more useful as our navigator. Funny enough, that wasn't Labrys's shadow. It was normal Labrys. Shadow Labrys has the big bull demon, which...
You're going to fight me then.
Everything sucks. Everything's so boring. I'll destroy it all. Are you ready?
This is right through! Time closing in.
You're mine.
Nice catch up. Keep going.
Time. I assumed as much again.
Nice run.
Time to move. I assumed as much.
Winning strike.
This is it. Ready?
Yeah, and I keep trying to go for the super, and it says it's keeping the pressure on. And it's gonna end up biting me in the butt. Sooner or later, folks. Sooner or later. Funny, we didn't drop any frames last night.
Are you ready?
I must hit.
You're neck and neck. What should we do?
Alright, finishing with more health than we started, it's good. Like we're roaming a dungeon.
Fight to the limits of your souls.
We keep running into Labrys. What did Labrys ever do to us? Or what did we ever do to her? Questions. Well, we helped her regain her humanity. Or gain humanity. Because she didn't have it to be... never mind.
This is not a game for me.
Let's end this quick.
Are you ready? Fight.
Alright. Got through Labrys pretty easily. Wait. Since the Mitsuru fight, is this 4 or 5? I lost count! Well, if he's all one color, we'll realize it.
You can't evade this. Are you ready to die?
Oh yeah, it's boss fight time.
You can't evade this. Come on, what's the matter?
Okay.
Mistakes were made there. Ah, great. Oh shit, I ran right into it.
So this is what friendship leads to. How pitiful.
Let's learn from this and do better next time.
Ah, well. Register it? Yes. Yes, go ahead and register it, shall we? And I want to thank everybody who is hanging out. So, much appreciated. Out of curiosity, what trophies we can go after here on this? And let's go complete a 3-score track. Hey, probably just go through those on safety difficulty to get through them and chase these down. I mean, they're ultra rare. These would take a while, as with this one. Because I don't think there are any people are really playing this online at the moment. It was a kind of a game when they released this version of it that it kind of like came and went in terms of online play. Oh well. Hey, you know what? You know what? I'm going to. You know what? Let's continue. At least continue it.
This place exists between dreams.
Picture very well.
All right, picking up on floor 46. "400 floors. A place no one has ever reached. Infinite floors. Just level 60. Well.
Fight to the limits of your souls!
At least doing this at least gives me a clear objective at the very least. And Naoto, I haven't played for the original Persona 4, but I know Naoto is best girl. Or Chie. Chie likes the beef.
All
Darn it! I can't believe I let that happen. I had like a nice, nearly full health bar, and I let that nonsense happen. I let my guard down. Why don't you know? Things totally went squirrely.
If you resist, I'll show no mercy.
Everything sucks. Are you ready?
I'm a hit. Go continue it. No way. You need to take the Here I go. Okay.
I want to get my ass bit by Yosuke.
Thank you for the match.
It was a dramatic upset. It's like, I can't believe I got my ass handed to me towards back at the end of the Labyrinth round. I nearly got my butt kicked by Yosuke just now. It's like, come on, man. Get in there, you know, don't you know?
Are you ready?
One, two, three. Damn it. Wow, I don't know why my timing on getting that instant kill out, because if I can get the instant kill out, that's actually going to make this a hell of a lot easier. But
Just a few moments until the
we're living dangerously with each fight. The flip side, you get the XP, so
If you resist, I'll show no mercy.
pandas, pandas, random Travolta. I nearly pulled that out. It's like, dude, really? I just want to make sure, just to
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I will solve this.
Picture in your head your own appearance as well as I wish you good luck.
Because I should be able to hit that super with no, that insecure with no problem. Yeah, I was right.
Farewell. Perhaps I took it too far.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
What?
1, 2, 3.
What?
1, 2, 3.
What?
You know what? Let me do the smart thing.
Farewell.
You know what? Do the smart thing. Bind the button. Because I just remembered, this is an Arc Systems Works game.
This place exists between...
Picture I wish you good luck.
Okay, game. Let's go.
This is not a...
Are you ready?
Over here.
Go! Time to move.
What should I do?
Don't move! Go! Ready?
I need discount.
We're in the lead. Keep it up. Go! Time to move. Not bad. This is it. Ready? This is it. This is it. Ready? This is it. Time to move.
Alright, we didn't need it there. We tried going for it. Unless you can't hit it in this mode. Because if you did, the AI will go for it every single time.
What outcome awaits us?
It's a question in and of itself.
This is...
Are you ready?
No hard feelings.
Breakthrough.
Persona.
Be consumed by... This way. Ready?
What should we do?
Don't move! Don't move! Time to move. Hold fast!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Damn it! Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. It's 3 downs, and then in my case, it's gonna be right trigger. All right. Well, we leveled up there, so we got that going for us. The more health we have, the better. Don't blink. You might miss something. Ba, ba, ba.
If you resist,
Are you ready?
okay. Okay, what?
Alright, we're getting through them a little bit easier now. Would we be able to clear floor 50 though? Because that fight's next. Oh no, this floor 50 is after floor 49. I'm smart.
There's no escape for you now.
My fault if you end up crying.
Are you ready?
Rude. Come on. We had to go downstairs. We went up, teasing the upstairs, go downstairs. Alright, now it's floor 50. And we're going to, in this one, with more health than we did earlier. It's like it's every 5 floors there's a boss.
Are you ready?
Breakthrough!
You're wanting.
My turn!
You're doomed.
This is breakthrough!
Damn, I just didn't. I did not get it off the block there. Redneck, so self, set the Jack Daniels down and step away. Slow. Doesn't listen. Redneck, you listening to yourself again? You talk to myself, but don't listen. You know what? Let's see. Out of my own morbid curiosity.
Velvet Room. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Now, why don't you introduce yourself?
Let's go into this with.
Very well.
Let's see. Search conditions. Any connection speed. Any grade. Unable to find player. Can't say we're trying. We're not trying here. A room could not be found. So yeah, so going after online achievements, impossible. Definition of impossible here. I really don't want to do it in the Scar Attack run. Could do an arcade run, but real points to that because I got the arcade related achievements. Or you know what? I want to go hit the restroom. And we'll be back with more shenanigans. You know, we might actually switch off of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax and mess around with something else for a bit. So we might. I'll make up my mind before I get back. Alright, and back. And we're going to switch over to Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight. Actually, now I think about it, what's going to take the place of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax next Friday? The big point of this tonight's stream was to do Adachi story. So, what becomes the Friday night PlayStation 4 game? Let's consider. I have options, actually. So, these are just some games that I have for the PS4. Edge of Eternity, Akiba's Trip, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man, Days Gone, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. Again, these are not all the games I have for the PS4. Just some of them I just happen to grab. Considering I'm playing Saints Row on Monday and Tuesday, I wouldn't want to do another open world game at this point. So I might leave out Days Gone. Might just start up Final Fantasy 14 next Friday. I mean, I already have it open because of the there was a redemption code inside of it. So, and I have other games too. So, and it's been a while since I have so that would mean Final Fantasy 14 on Thursdays and Final Fantasy 7 on Fridays. Whew. That's gonna be screwy. I mean, wait, dancing? Yes. We dance. Yes, I've played all 3 of the Persona dancing games. It was like a big part of Friday nights over the course of the throughout the late portion of last year. And I've very much enjoyed them. It helps that the music of the Persona series is really good. By and large, I really should have started up Persona 4 dancing all night, because you would have seen Adachi dancing. I might go to all 3 games. Who knows? And I got my tradition. If a game has an intro, I always watch the intro. No matter how many times I see it, it's like...
Persona 5, Dancing in Starlight.
Good news is I've already have everything unlocked. I have all the trophies done. And as proof... Dancing in Starlight, 100%. Dancing in Moonlight, 100%. Dancing All Night, 100%.
Let's dance.
All right. Let's hope let's hope I can remember my timing.
Looking good.
We're watching you.
Yes. That's it.
You got this.
Yes.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1.
This should do it.
So captivating. It is, isn't it? Can't look away.
Yes.
So good.
That's it.
We have arrived.
Papa.
You look exhilarated. You're like red and fire.
Didn't know you could dance like that. Join in again sometime. Yes. That's it. Go, go, go! Be careful out there. All right. That's it. Yes.
Papa.
Reveal yourself further. Yeah, for the sake of art.
I think my timing is still good.
Yes. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Keep it up. Yes. Looking good. That's it.
King Crazy! Did you enjoy the show? Well, until next time.
I'm more than.
Question is,
I can't believe you just did that.
'cause I know I had some different modifiers on there. Oh yeah, full combo. Oh, new high score. New high score. I shall take it. I shall take the new high score. I'm really not a fan of the tracks Morgana has because they're so slow.
Looking good.
How's that? All right, I'm ready. Okay. I'm giving the balance, but I'm finding so captivating. You're right. I'm feeling it too. One strike just thinking I'm out of his station. Yeah. Don't ask my lady, but I'm ready to strike him down now. I just okay. Stars. There's no time for you can do it. Oh, definitely so. How's that? I'm join you.
We're not getting our King Crazy. We're not getting our King Crazy on this one. I screwed up.
So this is love.
Does your motor ever stop? How's that? Okay. Yeah. Go for it. How's that? So captivating.
Can't take my eyes off you.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
We screwed up during the fever time of all places.
Brilliant.
How was that? Awesome, right?
Slay it, girl. You
Not nowhere near my best. Yeah, it's like, ooh, it come close, but man, those goods kill you.
Great. Let's begin. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. I've been waiting.
Those elbows.
Here. Good. Yeah.
all right.
It took me like 20 tries to get a King Crazy on this one. Particularly with how I have it set up. Where the notes are going up much faster than they normally would on normal difficulty.
Yeah, what a show! Great timing! Wonderful! Right? Not that I'm surprised. Got it. There!
That's badass.
It's showtime! So captivating!
Now you're into it.
There we go.
So cool! You can do it!
You're doing quite well.
Nice, Makoto! That was powerful! A sexy finish! Thanks, On! You two are so close!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm sure that you will.
2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Let's do this. Good.
Not bad.
Of course. They have been practicing after all.
You and me. Game on. How's that?
You rock!
We screwed it up.
Game on.
We're not getting King Crazy on this one.
Right on beat.
You always surpass our expectations. This is eye candy. Such a pity that's finished. Let's do it again. Got it. Good.
Now, reveal yourself further.
What? Are you really yelling at them to strip?
Why, yes, he is yelling at them to strip.
Yeah. Good.
We missed up. And again, it's in
Thank you, everyone.
that second fever time.
The entire venue.
And towards the end there, so like, max combo 347 out of 351 is like, damn. Like, I'm not a fan of that one. I hate. Would this be the time I actually get a King Crazy on this one? I spent literally 5 nights off stream trying to get a King Crazy on this one. Back in December, and I couldn't get it. Matter of fact, when I got my Tumblr page, you know, decided to do more with the Tumblr. I was posting the King Crazy scores that I got. We're not getting on this one. And we lost a combo too. I really should do a tier list of all the duets or Fever Time dances across the 3 Persona dancing games. And look, the only bond that Ryuji has with Haru is the one that involves her taking his head off with an axe. You think I'm kidding on that? That's actually one of the story elements in this game. Absolutely not. Wow, look at my high score and what we got on that. That was an awful attempt. Utaba is such an adorable dork. Let's see if we can get it on this one.
Don't freak out. Just go for it.
Bum 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 bum.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I don't know if I'd say they're just beautiful. They're definitely something.
Why is Morgana being a dick?
Now, reveal yourself further. Right. Show us everything you've got. All right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, right on the money. Just like me, right, Lady On? Take that.
3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is getting me excited.
It's not as if I don't understand that.
Nice. How's that? You're totally owning this.
Not bad, Ryuji. I'll give you that.
Looking good.
You can do anything if you try. Thanks.
All right.
Yep. Take that. Into for fever.
We lost it. We lost it and we were nearly there.
Let's both do it. Terrific. I'm captivated. So cool. Terrific. I'm captivated. What a cute dance. Teach me sometime. That was fun, Haru. Let's do it again. Woohoo! Such skill. Au revoir, Haru.
I saw exactly what I saw exactly when we lost it too. It's like, damn. It was a good attempt there. Question is, the new high score? Nope. We couldn't even get it. Okay, so maybe I'm a little bit out of practice.
Let's dance.
I don't like it. Let's see who we got. That works.
It's showtime.
Okay, let's start. Not bad.
Surprised? Who the hell do you think we are?
Yes. That's it. You're quite steady.
Let's dance. No hesitations. Smooth motions.
One, two.
That's it.
Keep going. Smooth motions. Glorious. Nothing more to be said.
That was elegant.
These guys are owning it!
You showed everyone your passion for true beauty.
So captivating!
The performance is perfect.
I was darking and talking a nap. Then my cousin drove me to Walmart and got me some junk food. Sweet junk food! Give Falcon Chi a shout out. Falcon Chi does stream from time to time. World of Warcraft Genshin Impact has been on their agenda as of late. Wow, my high score, 4.2 million, and I only got like a 2.1 million off of that attempt. It's like, damn. And I saw exactly where I always lose the combo and around the same spot too, like right in between the two fever times. What we got here? Not Morgana. We'll work with that one there. Gotta get those combos going.
Reveal yourself further.
Hold nothing back.
I forgot how hard it is to see the notes on this one because the yellow blends in with the background.
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
I don't know if I'd say they're just beautiful. They're definitely something. This is so moving. Be grateful.
Now, reveal yourself further.
Yeah, don't act all cool. Just be yourself.
Looking good.
That's it.
There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Just in harmony. Holy crap! That was so cute, I almost passed out.
Such passion. So this is love.
Overall,
Damn it!
that was too good for life.
We lost the combo again there.
Cool.
I'm out of practice.
Come on, go all out. Yeah, give it all you got.
Lovely. In before fever. Shing. Take that. Yep. Hit it. Yeah, nice. Just like that. Take that. Great. Yeah, nice.
My question here, why is Futaba trying to grab Makoto's butt? Not that I blame her, but why is she trying to grab her butt?
They're both doing very lovely. You rock, Makoto. That shook the stage. Shing. Take that.
I like to get the little candy surprise bag sometimes. A little toy soldier in this one. A little green plastic soldier? Sweet.
Makes me so happy.
Oh, the panda shuffler. One good note out of all of that. One slightly mistimed thing just totally broke the combo. We hit every note, but one was just not there. Let's see. I'd like to get a King Crazy on screen again. Not Morgana.
Oh, du toi.
Oh, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I can do this. Show us your strength.
Show the strength.
That's it. Yes. Like this. Yeah. Whoa! I can't look away. I won't waste what we've worked for. That's it. Like this.
You've really captivated the audience.
It's not
not as if we're doing this for the attention.
Here we go. There! Wonderful!
Nice!
You show some promise with this. So in sync. Is it because you understand each other?
Having a good time out there?
Looks like you really wanted to dance. Thank you. Like this. You can do it! Yeah, you're awesome! There! Yes! More! Ready!
That's just mean with those double notes and a single note and then another set of double notes.
You've really captivated the audience. Come on, dazzle us.
That's it! Yes!
Looking good!
There! Arlo, take the stage! Nice combo! So cool!
Beautiful. Just beautiful.
If you say says it, it must be true. Arlo and I are the epitome of elegance. What, you don't believe me? It's best to be yourself.
Yeah, just like that.
Delightful! I got to have a bit of fun here. Thank you. Yeah. Like this. Yes. Yes.
Come on.
Don't hold anything back.
There.
Don't screw it up.
That's it. Yes.
We should have it. We got it!
I'm so happy. It's like I'm dreaming. Oh, yeah, this is a dream. Dominated. That's our ballet queen. I did pretty well, didn't I? Congrats on the high score. Keep it coming.
See, got a King Crazy on a song that we did. I had not got a King Crazy on before, so there we go. So we are pleased with that. We are pleased with that successful attempt.
All right, just you watch. I am so ready.
Keeper of Lust, again, Ryuji has the toughest songs in the game, too.
Warm up.
Give us your best, Ryuji.
Yes. Ha. Yeah. How's that?
All right.
Yeah.
Wow, this is exciting. Seriously, this is just epic.
I'm about to go nuts. Ha.
Excellent.
How's that?
You know, Ryuji dances like a drunken buffalo.
Great timing. Wonderful.
And what I mean by that is, if you get close, your chances are you'll get hurt.
Yes.
This is pretty good.
How's that? Yeah. Ha.
What is this warm sensation? I know. My heart's beating so fast. Hit it.
it. We lost the King Crazy there. Like we still got the combo. But we lost the King Crazy. Look at them vibing. And both goods came in during Makoto's fever time. At least we set a new high score. Oh, and we unlocked Makoto as a partner on it. So we set a new high score on it. And we got the full combo. I was lucky that like the two goods happened in fever time. So it's like, okay. Dude, this one. Wow, they're kind of insisting on a certain combination here. Alright.
This'll be a breeze.
On, show us the beauty within you.
Okay. How's that?
Nice.
Okay. All right, I'm ready. How's that?
Go, go, go!
That's right. Don't be reserved.
Let's do it.
Alright, break the leg! Don't hold back, knock him out!
So cool.
Keep going.
Okay.
Stunning. The embodiment of ideal.
Like Yosuke is an obsessed boyfriend. Yosuke. Yosuke is in Persona 4.
You can do it.
Yeah, you're just getting started.
How's that? Yes.
Keep it up!
How's that?
Look for Taba making fun of Avon. Oh.
Nice combo! Next time I'll show you my true form! Nice, Futaba! You were so cute!
That was brilliant.
Wow, Futaba! When did you practice?
Nice.
Okay! Yes! This is getting me excited. Hey, stop punching your hand like that. It's scary.
Looking good.
Okay.
King Crazy!
That was amazing.
Question is, did we set a new high score with it?
That was too good.
Yes, we did. We just got a little bit better. Just a bit better at it. Just a bit, but you know, it was better. All right.
Let's dance.
All right. Let's see if we can do it on the big group number.
Let's start. Are you ready?
Here we go. Let's show 'em what we got. What do you think of this team effort?
Let's move out, fellow thieves.
Time to dance with elegance. Me too.
Nope.
This is turning out pretty good, huh?
Let's do this, Ryuji.
You got it. Here I come.
We already lost it.
Awesome.
This is easy.
How's that?
Great. I'm really feeling it.
Let's dance as if branches in the wind.
Sweet moves, Inari.
No, I'm not through yet. More, more.
Let's make it happen. This'll capture them.
At this point, I'm going for see if we can get a new high score.
That sounds like a job for me.
I'll crush it.
Yes, we'll do it now.
Let's show 'em our power.
Wow, you guys are so cool.
Damn it!
Here we go. All right, go for it, guys. Hey, me too. This is great. Dazzling Lady On, you're the best. This way. This way. Let's partner up, Mona-chan. This is fun too.
Crush it, leader.
Go get him. I'm leaving it all up to you.
All right, I'll give it everything.
You've always been there to lead us. I'm eternally grateful.
This touching expression. You really are something.
Wow, did I screw that up?
Now it really gets good.
Because in Fever Time, the combo didn't break.
Everyone's hearts. I can feel them.
We're still gonna do lots more together.
Bum, bum, bum.
Gracefully.
This should do it.
Bum, bum, bum.
What do you say we end our
Good time for Taba. Wow, I really let this one go.
I'm so grateful for meeting you all. Really.
Come on, Morgana, cheer up!
It's all of us together to the very end. We can do this.
Final stretch, let's go!
All together now, everyone.
I feel each and every one of your hearts.
I'm proud to be alongside you. As long as we're together, we don't need anything else.
Damn, I screwed that up.
Everyone, let's do it!
At this point, I'm just hoping that we didn't miss any notes. At this point, it's like, as long as we didn't miss any notes.
Brilliant! Top notch. Let's keep it up.
Just the performance I expected from you.
A new record.
We set a new high score.
Improvements.
I tell you, that is... Like, talk about trying to do the Ryuji's track? No, that is a tough one to do it on. Particularly with how I have it set up. But... That's still... It was a good run. It's because we had a big focus on the Persona 4 cast. We did something with the Persona 5 cast. So, would have been great if I could have scored more King Crazies on songs I didn't get them. But hey, we picked up a couple. And it's been about a month since I last played it, so a little rusty, just a little, you know. Anyway, we are going to find someone to raid here on this Friday night. See who's on, who's doing things. Folks are doing stuff. Oh, hydration, of course. Of course. Thank you, Bang. Now, if I remember, might as well just finish off the rest of this bottle of water. Let's see. Alright, so no way there. Get those dabs in both ways, you know? So, I want to thank everyone for hanging out tonight. You know, as we put the finishing touches on, at least as it pertains to Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I do got excuses to revisit it down the road. Is like the golden thing, score attacks, and the golden arena portion in score attack modes, and as well as doing the P4 story, P4 arena, the original story with it, which I guess is to be edited down. We'll see in that regards. Down the line, at least I have an excuse to revisit it. So, we'll throw things over to... Oh, Flintlock is streaming, so we'll throw things over there. Flintlock is doing some VR chatting stuff, probably some role-playing things, but they're very entertaining. So, throw things over to Flintlock. So, hope everybody have themselves a great night. Tomorrow, we get back to Catherine. We'll see if we can actually finish that tomorrow night. And then Sunday, Overwatch 2. Monday and Tuesday, Saints Row. So, those are the next upcoming streams. Have a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you later. Bye.